Alright. Got my little bit of laughing in the background as usual. Not too surprised at that, but how you guys doing? Yeah, I plan on starting this flight in the TBM with Epic Rider over there and a T-37 that looks totally like an F-18. He got upgraded a few $1,000,000 on his jet. What is that live? I have no idea. It's just how it's been, you know? Alright, well, something we gotta do is at least close up the cow flaps up there. Apparently I didn't click this one hard enough. And they all close. Now, I do need to kind of plan the flight today. What sucks is that, well, first of all, let me fix the tablet thing there. What the hell? That's weird. Gotta like restart the program, or no, maybe if I just restart the AirPlay thing, that'll work. Sometimes it does this. Sometimes. Not often though. Yeah, I gotta restart the whole program, I guess. Which is a little disappointing. Of course, technical difficulties right in the beginning of stream as usual. Things that I forgot to do. Probably not even gonna go up that high. Alright, there we go. Now it should work. There it is. Alright, so I was looking here on the chart, and for some reason this has way less airways than this. I don't know why. I don't know which chart is more correct. I think the one in Flight Plan Go would be, because it's used by like real world pilots and not just people in the US. So I'm probably going to trust the Flight Plan Go one. I might plan it on there. But until then, let's go talk about what we're doing today. We're doing GA Tuesday with the Pilot Club. This is leg number 9 of like this whole Caribbean tour, and I think next week we're flying into the US. Just from the looks of the whole written out flight plan here. Of course, I've got the 2 add-ons installed. I've read through most of this briefing. There's a little bit of it. It was a little difficult to kind of follow, so I was just going to plan like most of it here during the stream. Are we still on the Caribbean tour? Because it's GA aircraft. It's little aircraft, bro, and we're doing it like an hour or 2 at a time. That's why. Anyways, for weather, we've got a lot of clouds. We're starting like somewhere up in this area. I'm not sure exactly where. Maybe this one, I think. I think so. And then flying down to here. There's a bit of clouds in the way. And in terms of winds, there's not too much craziness going on. So does the music sound louder to you guys, or is that just me? No, it's the same volume as usual. I think. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. So we just have to watch out for clouds and whatnot. Even wait, did it update or something? It updated to show like less clouds. Okay. Music is fine. Nah, that's good. I mean, it could just be me. I do have a whole thing right here where I can adjust it just for myself if I need to. So I can hit that, lower it. You guys won't hear a difference. We're starting at MUCC, which seems like it's there. I thought it was a little farther along the peninsula. Oh, there's MUOC. Jardinus Del Rey Airport. I think that's how you pronounce that. Because I is an E and whatnot. We'll probably take runway 8 out of here, which should be fine. Alright, is there any arrivals according to Navigraph here, which I was starting to plan the other part of that, but we'll do that in a minute. We're going MUCC to... where was the other one? MUCM. Alright, so I'm just gonna play this using Navigraph, to be honest. But like doing my own planning. Go IFR low. Are there any arrivals and departures? There is departures out of this airport. None of them go down south. Interesting. How can I see what they actually look like? Actually, I just realized there are... Oh, there's some off other runways. Okay, that makes sense. I guess these are runway dependent ones. Then there's arrivals into our destination here. Which I guess I could just hit this one. Whatever that is, Satug 1 or Satug 2? Or is this the kind of thing that they tell you the arrival and departure? Is that how this country works? I think that's it, right? Because they have the 1 and the 2. And then the 4A and all that. Yeah, I think they tell you what to do. So I literally might just file that VOR to this VOR. Maybe? Except there's no airways to go between them on Navigraph. You know, you fly in Freedom Land. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to plan this over on the tablet. So let's see here. Going MUCC to MUCM. And we'll probably put it right on the VOR right there. UCJ, then they have another one over here. The only thing is, like, there's not really much going between these two. And there's also a bit of restricted airspace kind of in the middle. I literally might just put those two. Or even, wait a second. Hold up, wait a minute. We can go try this thing. See if it comes up with anything. Nothing, of course, because why not? Okay, then one last thing I could try to figure out a route is auto route, Lowe's, create. Dang, it takes a minute. It wants me to go all the way out on that departure and then nothing else. That's not happening, bro. Definitely not happening. Fuck that. That is not happening. Alright, I'm just gonna do the one that we have here in the... Bro, why are you blocking my way? Come on. It's not good pilotship or whatever. UCJ, UCM. Up. We are slant golf, so we can go wherever. IFR, all the stuff. Numbers are wrong. 2330 or so. Cruise speed, probably not going to be that fast, to be honest. Altitude, we want to stay below 18,000. So I'll go 170. We'll see how that gets us. That might even be a little too high. I'll go 15. See if we even reach it. I do need to plug in the whole pilot club thing right there. And then I'll file it. We'll call up center. I think center's still on. Yeah. There it is. 12455. Which my power's not on. So I gotta start the plane. Let's get some doors closed. Alright, so there's that one. Gotta go backwards in my chair here to get this one. Kind of funny, it's got the whole cutout for the stairs there. There we go. Can't hear that jet out there anymore. We up here to the crash bar, turn it on. Probably no better. Stay VFR, IFR conditions. I'm calling IFR, but because like the clouds look a little crazy. But I mean, I think the weather just updated and it looks way better out now. I don't. So it seems like it's variable. Might go VFR. I'll see what happens when I get to the destination here, because you know, of course, I'm starting somewhere else. Let's see. You're on mission. Nav and beacon. I don't think this thing has a beacon light, but whatever. We wait for this to spool up, and I come down here to check the highest numbers. Yeah, we wait for the NG to spool up here, let it get to its peak, and then introduce fuel. Because if you introduce fuel early, then you can be screwed when it comes to your ITT getting too hot. And we're good. We're fine. 733 we capped out at. Bring the prop forward. Doesn't like everything. We're good. We're started. Then come through and start everything. There's a lot of stuff to start in this. And as usual, I forget to come up here. Turn those off. All four of those. That one on. We got volts. We're good. I like to hit my little test button here. And another test one. It'll take it a second. ITT, we can check all the numbers. We're good there. And nice, for once the only thing I have on is a parking brake here. So I've flown this a few times now. And every single time it seems like I have something other than parking brake that I've like forgot about. So we're good. Turn on some lights. And then I need my notebook, which is back here as usual. I kind of put it out of the way. Alright, center, what was he again? 12455. I did file my stuff, so we're good there. 12455, I'm not hearing nothing. And we're going IFR to... where is it again? What's our destination even called? How do I even pronounce that? I don't even know how to pronounce the city or the thing over here. You see this? It's Iguanquio Argamonte, or the even city name. Camagüey? I think Camagüey. We'll just say we're going to Camagüey. That should work. Over here, even though he's probably going to destroy my entire flight plan. MUCM. We'll head up there. Yeah. And yeah, we'll go ahead and put it on mode C. And I'm not hearing anything. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing with this center. It probably just means he's not busy at all, I guess. And we call them Havana Center. Apparently his voice is only English, doesn't do Spanish. Somewhat of a good thing, actually. Oh, and the overlay here says we got the wrong aircraft type. We are a TBM8 slant Golf. I just realized that. Alright, so I gotta write out my craft. Center's talking a lot? Why don't I hear him? Oh, because I put it in comm too. That's why. Also, I have a touchscreen thing. Okay, now we're good.
At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 320 at Zulu for Frontier Flight 50.
Okay, we're going MUCC.
November 825 Tango clear ILS on A06, report established on the localizer.
Yamague. You know what? I'm gonna stick that Google Translate, see what it says it is.
Giant 34 Yankee taxi holding point Alpha runway 06 via Kilo and Alpha.
Camagüey, okay.
888 heavy 747-800 will be exiting via Kilo. Give way to that aircraft.
Camagüey, okay. We got it. The
Yeah, he's coming
Camagüey.
out now. He's exiting via Kilo. You see him? He's in,
So craft clearance route. He'll
Yeah,
probably screw up a route,
Yeah.
but I'm still gonna write it
You
down.
can follow.
UJC.
American 413 Havana Center, radar contact, duty
Out
direction
to
of flight,
UCM.
levels are required. Can you accept flight level 360 or 38?
Then we've got craft altitude. I have no idea. I can look on the departures, I guess.
November 825 Tango clear to land on 06, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, QNH 1016.
There's a 2000 there.
American 413, you can take 360. Any chance we can fly direct select?
Affirm direct select. Just want to maintain flight level 360.
Yeah, it's just a 2000, so I have no idea on that one. But we're going up to 1.5. When do flight levels start? Usually the charts say that. 3000. Okay, that's interesting.
Giant 36 heavy Havana Center, roger.
That's interesting right there.
Good evening, November 26, I'm on my radio check.
5x5. November 825 Tango. Oh, yeah, I'll already give you the
Frequency will be
landing
him, 124.55.
Romeo,
I just
825
realized
5x5.
this is probably gonna be the ICAO version of given flight plans. So what is that?
Roger. And confirm your mod number
Cleared
now.
to the airport. Departure and then flight plan route.
Alright, maintain 81.
And then runway? Or no, altitude and runway? I think that's it. Oh, and transponder, of course. I think something like that.
November 26, I'm down at Mike Uniform Charlie Charlie, request BFR flight following to the southeast. We have the weather.
Of course.
Giant Chief for Yankee hold shot, traffic shot final.
Traffic short final. Okay, if we're going off runway 8, I'm just gonna go ahead and plug 80 degrees in here. Where's this thing? Oh, it at least lets me overshoot it.
November 260 Romeo squawk ident.
Walk ident.
He's on the ground. That's not gonna help the dude. Huh, interesting. Alright, for pressurization. I'll put that a little too high.
260 Romeo squawk 1217. It's 1217. QNH now 1014. Expect runway 08. Startup is approved. Call for taxi.
Oh fuck, you got called for startup? Well, I missed that.
1217, expect runway 8, and
Whoops. We're illegal now.
Roger, you depart into the east or to the west? You said you depart into the west or to the east?
Hard into the south, I believe.
They head into Verado, right? That's Mike Uniform Romeo Victor.
And then silence.
November 260 Romeo, confirm you're heading to Verado. Mike Uniform Romeo Victor.
26, and we got me a negative. We're heading to Mike Uniform Charlie Mike.
Well, at least you figured that out. Now I need to get my call in.
Roger, taxi holding point Alpha, backtrack line up on way runway 08.
Taxi to holding port Foxtrot.
It's an alpha, bro.
That's Alpha, taxiway Alpha, backtrack line up on way runway 08.
There ain't even no Foxtrot here, bro.
Alpha 1 away, 08, 26 from the area.
Frontier flight 50, you can start at descent now to 320.
Yep, we just pressed our button. Frontier Flight 5.
There ain't even no alpha here, or no Foxtrot here.
135.175.
That's
Over
funny,
Miami
bro.
Center 135.175.
Dude, he was saying like all sorts of things. It sounded like Doctor.
Well, anyways, I gotta get my call in here.
Giant 34 Yankee, line up on way to runway 06. November 825 Tango, continue taxi via Charlie, Alpha Delta, main apron 3, parking your discretion.
I was looking at the wrong airport.
Of course you were.
Giant 34 Yankee, clear for takeoff, runway 06, wind 060 degrees 9 knots, QNH 1016, call me airborne. American 888 after departure.
Sucks I can't hear anyone that is
You don't
responding.
even see an alpha. What?
On Navigraph? Oh fuck. You don't see him on Navigraph?
Hold on, I'm looking at mine. I'm on VR, so it's hard to read the screen.
Well, Navigraph has it.
Radar
Okay, now I
contact
see it,
due to
yeah.
your direction of flight. Even levels are required. Can you accept flight level 360 or 380?
Well, 6360 American 1353, and if you were able, direct to Selleck.
Turn around, please. There you go.
Roger, I'll get you to select in a little bit here. I have
I
your
can't
company
see
out
anything.
to your right. About 22
Zoom in,
nautical
Jesus.
miles, flight level 360.
Yeah, it's called these engines.
So once you're leveled out, I'll give you a direct.
You don't spool up the engines that much, bro.
It's snow. There's snow on the ground.
Roger,
Not for me.
confirm your mod number.
Once you get closer to
Mark
the
decimal
grass over
74
here,
for the
there's
flying
snow.
American 1353.
How the hell is there
Mach
snow?
76 for cruise.
That's sand. I'm pretty sure.
For the crew,
I cannot
1353.
see, so.
Pretty sure that's sand. Which airport? We're flying out of MUCC.
3 for
So can you
Yankee.
tell me to line up a way? I cannot.
Havana center radar contact. Continue climb flight level 250 as your final. And when
Whoa, that's
able,
the wrong way.
direct to, I believe that's gonna be Conch. We're able direct to Conk.
Isn't Conk a thing up in Boston? I don't know. Could be wrong.
Okay, so he told me to line up.
Yeah, backtrack, line up, and wait. Yep.
Backtrack, line up, and wait. So backtrack runway 8.
Yes. And then line up and wait. And probably report ready, too.
Wait, what do you mean report ready?
Ready for takeoff.
Yeah.
It's you got to do the IKO for aerology, bro. I don't know it that well, but
report when ready for departure.
Told you.
Report ready for departure.
Giant 36 heavy when ready.
I gotta call up here eventually.
Sent across Zeus at below flight level 320.
Back full throttle.
When ready, descent across
Oh,
at flight level 36, sorry, at flight level 260, Giant 367.
Yeah, that's flight level 320 at or below Zeus.
Yeah, you cannot.
Okay, 320 at or below Zeus, Giant 367.
Oh wait, what was I saying this airport was called that I'm going to? Camagüey?
Yeah.
Camagüey, yep.
American
Damn it.
888 clear for takeoff, runway 06, winds now 060 degrees, 9 knots, QNH 10.
It's kind of funny when you press the button at the wrong time, you can hear it.
Hear what?
You can hear that you pressed the button at the wrong time because someone else started talking just before you pressed it.
Happens every day. Alright, I'm full.
Yes. Yeah.
February 26 from Miami, ready for takeoff. Runway
08.
Whatever.
It's IKEA land. Gotta play to their rules.
November 26 Romeo, winds now 010 degrees, 8 knots, QNH 1014, clear for takeoff, runway 08. Departure to the east is approved. Call me airborne.
Call your airborne departure to the east, approved.
1014. Alright.
Where's my mouse?
About a center. November 341 Sierra Whiskey. Request IFR to Camagüey.
That reroute gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
IFR is on request, stand by.
Alright. I got it on request. That's all that matters.
Alright, I've
Pass
got
the
one.
message.
Yes, sir. 1353 would like to maintain the level 340 for performance.
Maintain flight level 340, direct to select now.
Flight direct select, maintain 340, American 1353, thank you.
Dude, it's so confusing. I think it's snow, but it's sand.
It's sand, yeah.
Yeah, on the runway. Like, it's on the runway.
Wait, on the runway?
Yeah, I think it's my VR just bugging out.
American 888,
Possibly.
airborne time 33, radar contact, climb flight level 270.
There are no lights out there either. I'm gonna need some daytime.
Oh no!
What'd you do?
I almost nosedived straight into the runway. I cannot see.
I mean, it could be that there's just a lot of sand on the runway. I mean, I don't really see how it's too white, but I mean, it just doesn't look as clear as usual. To where there possibly is sand. It's all over the sides of the
Yeah, I'm
runways and
using
stuff.
day. I cannot see.
Bro, even with me doing the thing where I bring out the moon, it still didn't do anything.
Why
Because of the clouds.
November 26 from Miami, passing
Oh my god, you don't even know.
300.
November 260 Romeo, roger, continue verify, climb to 3,500 feet, right turn on course is approved.
Right turn next course on bridge 3,500.
November 341, Sierra Whiskey, clear
Stand by.
to Mike Uniform, Charlie Uniform. After departure, runway 08, fly runway heading, radar vectors on course. Climb flight level 150, squawk 1707.
Here to Mike Uniform, Charlie Uniform, runway 08, runway heading. Be vectors on course for level 150, squawk 1707, November 341 Sierra Whiskey.
I read back correct. QNH 1014, runway 08, status is approved, call for taxi.
Alright. And remember 10 whiskey. We're just going straight up to 15,000. Alright. Runway heading, got that put in.
American 888,
Vectors on course. Did you send me the right airport? I don't even know if he did. Hopefully he's gonna send me the right place. It would suck if he didn't. I mean, it's just vectors on course, so I might as well go ahead and put in the 2 waypoints I have. It's, Uniform Juliet Lima. There's not supposed to be anything else. Did I type that right?
Giant 36, confirm your estimate for your started descent.
Oh.
My estimate for Saturday descent is actually 2343 Zulu.
Charlie
but I would
Juliet.
have to start descending, and before that, given the restrictions, I decided to descend at
Charlie
about
Mike.
13 nautical miles from Zulu.
Alright, Roger, you can actually start your descent now.
Okay, our squawk is 1707. Got that in. Out to the map, we've got our stuff there. Go up to 15,000 because there's no temp altitude, I don't think he gave us. Which is fine. Runway heading, runway 08. And then we're about ready to go. It was just a quick engine start here. Totally quick engine start. Guess once I'm up in the air, I'll go over and join the pilot club thing. You know, sometime in the
Hotel
year.
India 965, I do not have a flight plan for you on system here. Would you mind flying your flight plan?
Let me just set this back to real time.
I do not have a flight plan for you. File a flight plan.
He's getting mad.
So, Stu, do you know how to fix this?
5x5, sir.
Fix what? What are you talking about?
My thing is completely wrong. I am
What
not
thing?
sideways.
You probably forgot to turn something on.
Giant 34 Yankee heavy contact, Miami Center 135.1.
Yeah, turn that on.
Direct to Kong to join the arrival.
Bruh. You gotta get good. You just gotta get good, bro. And not be slow like that. Anyways, park and brake off, taxi lights on. Ready to go. Yeah, November 341 Sierra Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Center American 1353 request.
American 135, you have on a center pass a message?
Yes, sir. This is again.
Why did he didn't not hear me? Or something?
Go back within 10 minutes.
Hmm. Interesting.
We'll report back. Thank you, American 1353.
Or he's got to look up the airport again or something, even though he should have had it from earlier, maybe? Maybe not. Not sure. Yeah.
November 3410 Whiskey.
I'm just gonna cross cancel flight following. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, November 10 Whiskey is here.
Roger, your standby. Standby.
I just had to make sure there that he wasn't just asking for me to say something, you know. Wait, looks like Mark is flying a V10 again. I think he's flown that before. Ooh, Pilot of 109's here today.
There's 109.
Eagle Spy is his Twitch name.
What's 5? I bet 510 is not gonna do that.
I don't know.
Unless there's someone here controlling Kennedy Ground.
Someone where?
On the Pogo Discord controlling Kennedy Ground.
Yeah, he recently got his ATC certs.
Marking 888 right turn direct to Conk.
I feel like this dude's trying to figure out how the hell am I supposed to route this guy?
Just fly direct to the airport. That's what Jude does. If he doesn't
Well,
know,
so the thing is I have to go through some like restricted area if I go direct.
November 26 Romeo report when you have the Mike uniform Charlie uniform. Correction, Mike uniform Charlie Mike airfield inside.
So you might want to avoid that restricted area.
There's
by
no
the way.
restricted area.
Yes, there is. Look
Oh,
on
yeah,
Navigraph.
there is. Yeah, there is.
It's a big old thing north of the airport.
It's right on the airport.
No, it's the airport's not in it.
Yeah, I know, but it's pretty much like you're right on it. All right,
But
I
you know
just
what's
like-
funny? I think our flight plan for GA Tuesday goes right through it. I think.
No, it doesn't. It goes to the left.
Let's see here. Barely.
76 with you at 360.
I bet you some people will cut that southwest corner.
Transponder 0337, squawk 0337.
This dude's definitely trying to figure out what the hell to do with me.
0337.
Anyways, I'm gonna go over and join the Pilot Cup thing, even if I'm gonna be deafened most of the time.
Yeah, all my sources are showing modified VFR, but based on what I can see in the simulator, I'm still planning on IFR.
357 ascending, continue climb, flight level 370, direct to Nibio, November India Bravo Echo Oscar, Nibio.
Direct Nibio, Frontier 76.
Giant 36 heavy, contact Miami Center 135.175.
Miami Center on 135.175. Thank you and so long.
See you next time.
I think the center controller is trying to figure out what to do with me.
He can always put you in the corner.
Or always try to figure out what to do with you.
Like I've been sitting here on the ground, called for taxi a few minutes ago, and he's like, stand by. Like, I'm pretty sure it's because my route technically goes right through a restricted area, so he's trying to figure out how to get me around it.
You just...
There was no airways that would work well for getting me around it.
Yeah, there's only... Well, yeah, I see one. You go direct Lima Echo...
But then there's no waypoints on the airway near the airport.
Well, Lima Echo November Alpha X-ray, and then go to Bravo Oscar Papa Oscar Lima, and then just fly direct to the airport. I mean, you're pretty much around the entire restricted.
I don't even know what you're looking at.
It's to the right of the airport.
Havana Center, good night.
That's really far right of the airport.
Level 10, climbing to level 332.
It's on the ILS spec, so...
Wait, what?
Copa 197 Havana Center, you said transponder 0362.
Is it?
Squawk 0362. 0362, Copa 197.
Actually, wait, weather there. It's 010 with a 9er.
135.175. Tell them you're
Nice.
direct to Kong to join the arrival.
Crosswind. Nice crosswind.
Are you just flying all over the Caribbean or specific airports?
Yeah.
Pacific Airport.
Okay.
And if you look at the briefing, it tells you everything.
Okay.
The center controller hasn't responded to me in a while. Well, I'm probably going to be late to the starting airport today.
That sucks.
I'm glad I started at a closer airport, too.
Actually, if you started at a further airport, you probably would have got your route correct.
Maybe.
Should have gone VFR like me. It's totally VFR conditions on here. It's like broken at 3,000.
That's barely VFR.
The ground is like 2,000. Or not 2,000, like 1,000.
That's still not the greatest. I'm out here burning fuel, bro.
Center Frontier 76, request 35. Center.
Pass the message.
Frontier request 350.
Descend, fly level 350.
Descend 350, Frontier 76.
Okay.
You said okay, maybe he's talking to someone else?
All right, I'm switching up for the Arrow 3 so that I can go IFR.
Is that what's given us?
It looks like it's all pointing towards moderate or IFR conditions.
He's got to work on the
Well,
echo in
actually,
his
looking
house
at
with
the
his new mic.
overcast, I used the drone camera, and it looks like it's completely overcast until you get to maybe 5,000 feet, and then it's just a sea of clouds underneath you.
IFR it is. What departure are you taking?
I'm not sure yet. So we all have that same one airport.
Pretty sure they assigned the departure down here.
Nope. There we go.
That's not really something you... I mean, you could try and guess which one they're going to give you.
I bet they're probably going to try to give you a departure soon.
Yeah, it's all MV.
Well, me, I'm talking about, like, Mark.
Probably be the Delta 2.
So I don't even
come
know
on.
what departure. So are you talking about like the airport has a set of departures, and that's what we're talking about?
Yes, it's got 4 SIDs.
Gotcha. I haven't even gotten that far. I'm so used to VFR, I didn't even think about that.
I know, me too. All right, I'm gonna give him a call and see what I can get.
Bro, I'm gonna need to call him back up. I've been sitting here for a few minutes and he has yet to give me a taxi at a simple airport. For a few
Yeah,
minutes,
the
he has yet to
METAR
give me a taxi
at,
a simple airport.
wait, which airport is the main airport we're going to?
Hey, bro, you know, Dennis, I assume you're one of the ones here. Hey, bro.
MUCC?
No, MUCM.
You gotta stop making
Mike
the stream.
Uniform, Charlie Mike.
You gotta stop making the stream come through your
Yeah,
speakers, bro.
METAR showing scattered 1400.
Because to the east where I'm at, it looks like it looks alright. It looks VFR condition. There's one area.
And Havana, November 1 Sierra Whiskey. How's our taxi instructions looking?
It's not IFR yet, it's all under.
Roger, you ready for taxi now?
Yeah, firmly, we're ready like 5 minutes ago.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, taxi via Alpha, backtrack, line up and wait, run 808.
Nice, by Alpha backtrack, line up runway 08, November 341 Sierra Whiskey. There we go, he just forgot about me. Of course he did. Homie's on island time? What do you mean? Who
November
is?
260 Romeo, contact approach.
Oh, we got an approach control.
3.
Nice. It's cool we're gonna have one of those. Also, 7474, how you doing?
Pass the message.
We gotta go to the right here. We're going to Alpha, not Bravo. I see crap. Turn the landing lights on. Why not?
Pilot Club 73, clear to Mike Uniform Victor Romeo.
Am I even going the right way?
QNH, no 1014. Can expect runway 08.
Oh, it just changes color there.
Actually,
Gotta use some cheesy steak and pasta.
Yeah, something's wrong here with the routing here. Stand by, I
Interesting.
may have to amend it.
Interesting. Bro, whenever I have this thing in low idle, I have to put the throttle up like so far to move.
73, squawk ident.
You can't see crap, what the hell? I'm going down the right way. There's no lines or anything, it's like... I'm just kinda gonna follow the edge of the taxiway here. That's all I can see. I don't know why I can't see out in front of me. It's so weird. But I can't wait until the one dude that makes...
Pilot Club 73, squawk ident for me so I can see your flight plan route then.
Yeah, the one guy that makes a lot of different lighting mods for planes, I can't wait till he gets a hold of this one. I could barely see this, Jesus. I don't know what's going on. Is it like some sort of fog? I have no idea.
Oh, roger, contact camera crew approach on 121.3. You'll take care of ya.
I don't even see that approach online right now. Maybe he will be in a second. You know what's funny about this plane is that there's a detent in the throttle, which, you know, I can't feel with my physical throttles, but I can kind of listen for it in the actual plane.
Copa 197 radar contact. Continue climb flight level 330. Direct to Uldor.
Yeah, I can kind of feel it or hear it.
And direct to Uldor.
It's basically a
Copa
taxi
197.
detent that changes the angle of the blades. Like, they actually simulate that in this plane. Which is kind of cool. Alright, so we do have our flaps 1 set out there. Can't even see it. Up that. Oh, I thought that was the end of the runway. It just changes colors. Yeah, I really can't. You know, we're gonna go to the edge over here. Now that I've been following that center line. And I'm just gonna go ahead and turn around. Even if I'm not using the official turnaround area. Because I really can't see anything in this darkness. Oh, there's the poppy lights. Alright. Gotta find where the detent is, but anyways, I'll go ahead and put that up. Not even all my lights are on. Whoops. Forgot the strobes. Just for when we do get up in the air. Go ahead and set the moon like that. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey is ready for takeoff.
November.
Keep forgetting, I think I need to say my full top call sign. Because we are outside the US.
November 3410 Whiskey. After departure, fly runner heading radar vectors on course, clear for takeoff. Winds now 010 degrees, 8 knots, securing H1014.
Yeah, flight runway heading, vectors on the course, runway 08, cleared for takeoff, number 341 Sierra Whiskey. Alright, here we go. Let go of the brakes, advance it forward, but not so far that I over-torque the engine. Because that'd be somewhat bad. Keep it on the center line, because that's all I can see. It's a little bit difficult. Probably could have rotated a little earlier, but whatever. Gear up. Since we can't see anything, just gonna focus on the instruments. Don't care about the GPS message right now. Focusing on flying the plane, or a little bit right of course, or left of course. I'll go ahead and hit my heading. Flight level change. Actually, flight level change can stay off for a second. If I let go, it should keep the climb going.
Fly 627 Havana Center, Roger, direct to Kanoa. Expect entry for arrival, ILS runway 06, 80's information echo.
It is information echo and expect entry for arrival and inbound Kanoa.
There we go, we got that. Flaps up.
Whiskey airborne time 56. Continue climb, flight level 150, right turn direct to uniform. That's gonna be the VOR uniform Charlie Juliet.
I'll make the right turn direct to uniform Charlie Juliet to climb flight level 150, November 3410 Whiskey. Which the thing is, if I go direct that, it's not exactly gonna work, but whatever. He's doing his best. Wait, no, flight plan, uniform Charlie Juliet, activate nav. We'll see if the plane wants to do that or not. I'm feeling like nah.
American 413 Havana Center.
American 413, go ahead.
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Center control 135.5.
35.5 American 413.
I'll just go ahead and get the turn started.
Fly 627, report overhead, Kanoa.
Yeah, inbound Kanoa.
That's just, why is that saying that?
Report when you're crossing it, crossing over position Kanoa.
Yeah, I will show it.
I'm still in the soup, Jesus. That's crazy. I get direct now. It's still armed up there at the top.
November 3410, risky. Are you experiencing any IMC conditions on that left turn?
Yeah, we can't see nothing out the window for 3410 Whiskey.
Roger, thank you. That's why I told you to make that left turn. Report crossing flight level 110.
Report crossing 110 November 10 Whiskey. GPS message 1. We're fine, bro. We're fine. Why is it still armed? I don't know why it's still just armed. Oh. CDI. That's why. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're definitely going to be a little late to GA Tuesday here. A little bit. That sucks. And actually, because we're technically in the flight level, it's now standard altimeter. And I'll resync the heading bug down there down below.
Havana Center, hello, November 358 Delta Zulu on the ground.
Actually, I gotta do it on the other side too.
Requesting,
I think.
VFR flight following to
I never adjusted that one, I don't think.
We have the weather here at our airport.
Looks like another TBM. Hope you're enjoying that thing. Sure, I've been. Yeah, it's the TBM850 or whatever. It's been pretty good so far. This is technically the first flight I'm using it on the stream. And I'm gonna be late to GA Tuesday, because, flying in an area I'm not familiar with. What's my current arrival time? Stating for 21. Oof.
12 QNH 1010.
How you doing that red light? Oh, you're talking to like the headlamp? That's just the headlamp.
05 for departure. Startup is approved. Call for taxi.
But I have two different mods for it. One of them makes it so it's like 3 different lights, like as if you had an actual headlamp on up here, and the other one makes it red. Yeah, it's new TBM. Heck yeah, bro. You know, those actually let me crank on some lights back here. So maybe I can see some stuff. Maybe not that one. Go check that out. Yeah, I think both of them are over on the what is it called? The Stu's Add-ons channel over in Discord. And number 341 Sierra Whiskey, pass in flight level 110.
November 314 Sierra Whiskey, contact Camagüey approach on 121.3.
Okay, Camagüey approach 121.3, November 341 Sierra Whiskey. 121.3. Briefing starting. Oh shit.
The flight. There's a flight crew portal that's coming. It's going to replace this flight crew page that's right here. So this flight crew page for the time being.
I do have to deafen for a second though.
Going on. We have it.
Camagüey approach November 341 Sierra Whiskey. Level 129 are climbing 150.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, copies radar contact. Continue flying direct to Uniform Charlie Mike. Expect vectors for the approach.
Yeah, continue direct and vectors for the approach. November 341 Sierra Whiskey.
Correct. 3 questions until the end of the briefing. When you file your flight plan, if you could use operated by the pilotclub.org in your remarks, that would be super helpful to the club.
Which, this is what he's talking about right here.
250 TPC points. Those that use their call sign on the network will get 500 TPC points. We will ask that members that are onboarded fly tonight. So if you're not, disconnect, go ahead and get onboarded, reconnect. Either way, just make sure that you have that onboarded role on your account, and you'll be eligible to get points for tonight's flight. We do ask for a sterile flight deck. That simply means that while you are on Discord voice, try and keep the conversation relevant to the flight itself and not what you had for dinner or what your pet is doing, which is very difficult. I've succumbed to it many times, so I'm just as guilty as the next person. Let's try and keep the
That's for sure.
The airways open. Be professional. Try not to miss your ATC calls. While you're on Unicom, be verbose. Talk about your altitude, what your intentions are, so that we all know what you're up to, so we don't crash into you. Does anyone have any questions about admin? All right. So tonight's flight, we're flying.
I only got part of tonight's flight mapped.
The rest of Cuba, because I think the next one is that we'll probably head over into the Keys. So we should basically be finishing up Cuba today. We are starting at Ignacio Agramonte International Airport. We had a intricate VFR flight, but it looks like there is the weather is going to have us do an IFR flight today. So if you want to use the existing airways that are there, I believe Juliet 2 is the airway that you can use to get you closest to our destination. So we do have one that is on the flight plan. If you're interested, or if you want to do your own, you're more than welcome. It looks like there's bad weather, and I am not the best at this, but basically I was looking for low clouds. So it looks like there's overcast based off of this white one right here from where we are. There's a lot of overcast, and I was looking at the cloud base, and the cloud base looked like it's 5,000. I didn't know what that meant, but I took my drone camera and just went all the way up, and I'm assuming that once I got to about 5,000, or it looked like 5,000, there was just a sea of clouds and there was nothing. It was totally clear above that. So it's very possible that this is just covered. Does anyone have any other interpretation of the visibility?
Oh, the clouds look like they have changed to broken at 4,000 now.
Well, okay. The clouds are just doing their own thing.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, call me when ready to
All right.
descend.
And November 341 Whiskey, you will go. Alright, so there's no ATIS here. I'm not too surprised. You know, it's kind of funny. I think the guy covering our approach is also covering this airport, like, way out to the northwest. He's got a larger piece of airspace to play with, I think. Do I have? No, I don't. Let me open up. Similar here. Usually shows the airspace. Oh, zoomed in the wrong place. Yeah, it just shows a circle there, so it doesn't actually know what's going on. Yeah, whatever. You talking? Or is the briefing over? Guess the briefing's over. Alright. So call him ready to descend. Let's see here. See, they do have... Oh, and I'm looking at the wrong airport. They've just got 2 RMPs. I can fly either one. It'll probably be runway 8. And I've got about 43 miles. Say in the next 10 miles I'm ready to descend. Because we can drop this thing like a brick if we need to. It's pretty useful at that. We'll go... Was it utilities? VCalc. Target altitude, sure. 3,000, that... yeah, that'll make sense. Target waypoint. Oh, we can even put in a... I don't really want to do the... Yeah, sure, we'll plug in the approach. Which I keep pressing the wrong button. Approach runway 8. At... probably that. That would make sense. We'll load it. Plane shouldn't turn or anything. Utilities, VCalc. Target waypoint, 500. Yeah, so once this reaches about 1,500, I'll call him.
Delta Bravo runway, hold short runway 08.
Hopped out of VR?
Delta
What?
Bravo, hold short 08, 5 Club 73.
Correct.
Yeah, so once this reads about 1,500, maybe even 2,000, then we'll call him. You were in VR? Wait, what?
It's like the weather's not playing
I don't even know what
around.
you're doing. I don't even know what you're doing, bro. And we'll even go 2 miles before. Just to make sure we have time to put in our numbers and stuff. Also, VS profile. Why is this at 500? This needs to be like at least 1,000. Didn't even touch that, alright. And actually, yeah, we do need to be at 5,000 at that waypoint. And there's not a speed, which is alright. VR, which you're not anymore. You don't understand. Why were you in VR in the first place? Like, what the heck? Actually, no, 1,500. I tested this thing. This thing easily does 2,000 feet a minute in descent, easily. So we'll begin descent in a minute 16 seconds. And November 341 Whiskey is 60 seconds top of descent.
November 341 Sierra Whiskey, descend 3,000, turn right heading 190.
Send 3,000 right to 190, November 341 Whiskey.
Correct.
Yeah, no, correct. I'm just supposed to read it back.
Approach hello, November 358 Delta Zulu, climbing 4500 for 5500 VFR, on course.
1500. Ooh, I just realized I wasn't even checking the prop speed or anything like that. I didn't overspeed it, which is a good thing. But we're turning right. All the stuff will probably get cleared direct CM 500.
You are out of my airspace. Take your position.
Current position, standby.
Standby. Oh, he's a guy flying into Chemical.
Current position about southeast, south of, I need to, Alpha November Echo Tango uniform.
Copy, sir. I don't have you on my scope. Say your altitude.
We're 5500 now, level.
Copy. I don't have you on my air scope. Try to contact Havana 124.55.
Alright, 12455 for 58 Delta Zulu.
See, bro, here's something I can recommend for you. Is don't give them just a random waypoint to reference you off of. Give them like a VOR or an airport or something like that. Oh, I might need to slow her down a bunch, Jesus. Approaching top of descent? You mean I am at top of descent? Way past it? Vertical speed required? Well, I'm going a lot faster than that. So actually, don't need that. Do you know how 850 mode works? Not exactly. I mean, I used it last night. I don't really exactly know how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, but I did use it last night flying into Minneapolis.
Approach hello, it's November 358 Delta Zulu again, level 5500, he sent me back to you.
November 358 Delta Zulu, copy now identified. Maintain visual. Continue flying to Mike uniform, Charlie, Mike.
Alright, continue on course 358 Delta Zulu.
This guy's...
Good that, sir. Maintain visual and call me when ready to... Call me to 0 miles outbound, inbound, the airport.
Roger.
Yeah, well... Yeah, I wonder what he's gonna do with me. Let's see, the weather... says VFR.
Line up runway 08 via backtrack.
Line up 08.
Few broken.
Pilot 73.
Yeah, technically.
Not necessary.
Are you able to take off from present position?
Affirm.
With that, sir, that's a twin 0103.
There we go.
Unit 1011, runway 08, clear for takeoff from Bravo position.
I can see stuff.
West departure.
So we flap up over the clean stage. Torque over 100. Yeah. I've seen how it works. I used it last night. I rode the torque right up to one like 19.
Pilot Club 2112, copy, I have your flight plan. Approved, call me when ready for taxi.
Ready for taxi for Pilot Club 2112.
Yeah, I think I gotta descend faster. My vertical speed thing lied to me. It says I need 800 feet per minute. Oh, you know what it is? It thinks I'm going from the VOR.
November 26 Romeo, confirm. Are ready for taxi?
That's probably it. Dang.
Copy, taxi via Bravo, hold short runway 08.
Bravo, hold short, runway 8.
Correct.
So I wonder what he's gonna do with me now. I would think he's gonna turn me here soon. Even better. I'm just gonna go down at 3,000 feet a minute.
Whiskey, turn right, heading 250.
Right, 250. Remember, 10 whiskey.
Correct. Pilot Club 73, squad visual 1200.
Say again for 73.
Ooh, I see the ground.
Visual 1200.
This dude really does sound like a professional here. Yeah, and I'm probably just gonna go IFR to our destination for this GA Tuesday. Apparently the first departures out of Orlando and Atlanta for Cross the Pond are gonna be at 6 a.m. Eastern. Jesus. That's early.
08 and Bravo, Parkman 12.
Oof. That's crazy.
November 26 Romeo, are you able to take off from present position?
I could, that was a 355. Can you repeat that?
Are you able to take off from present position?
26, yeah, we can take off from current position.
November 26 Romeo, copy somebody. November 341 Sierra Whiskey, on left heading 070.
Left 070, November 10 whiskey.
Correct. November 358 Delta Zulu, join downwind right runway 08.
Alright, downwind runway 08, 358 Delta Zulu.
Correct. Pilot Club 73, check traffic, arriving runway 08.
Can't even see him out there.
Center, Pilot Club 423.
Center.
Pilot Club 423, copy standby. November 26 Romeo, wind 360 degree 6 knots, QNH 1014 now, runway 08. Left for takeoff is departure, west departure.
West departure, clip takeoff from a 0826.
Right.
Correct. I kind of like it. It's annoying at the same time, but like I kind of like that. He's making sure people know what they're talking about. Whatnot.
November 358 Delta Zulu, join right downwind runway 08.
Is he about to point me right into these guys over there?
Right. Who was your aircraft calling?
No idea. I'm gonna go ahead and get my flaps 1 set here. Hey, Sleeveless, how you doing?
Pilot Club 423, did you call me?
Center, Pilot Club 423 is Ignacio International, ready to taxi VFR flight to the west. Pilot Club 423.
Copy, sir, taxi via Delta and Bravo for short runway 08.
Alpha, Bravo, runway 8, Pilot Club 423.
Delta and Bravo, via Delta and Bravo for short runway 08, traffic arriving.
I can't even see the ground here.
Alpha and Bravo, intersection Bravo, runway 08, Pilot Club 423.
Correct.
Oh boy, there's lights over there. This is gonna be a hairy visual approach, I think.
341 Whiskey, confirm the airport in sight.
We have negative the airport for 10 whiskey.
Copy that, sir, descend 2000, maintain present heading, airport is 12 o'clock, distance 10 miles.
We'll descend at 2000 and we'll report in sight 10 whiskey.
Copy. November November 26 Romeo Romeo Squad visual 1200.
Oh, just got out of the clouds. Got it in sight, kind of. For now. And we have the airport in sight for November 1 Sierra Whiskey.
3410 Whiskey, copy. Wind 360 degrees 6 knots, NH1014, runway 08, clear to land.
Runway 08, clear to land, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Correct. Pilot Club 2112, hold short, runway 08.
Hold short runway 08, pilot 2012.
Once you have money again, you will be getting the MD-11. Oh, I'm sure you are. Isn't that like 80 bucks or something? Something like that?
November 35 Delta Zulu, join base, right, runway 08, report final.
Alright, joining right base for runway 08, we'll report final for 258 altitude.
Yeah, apparently you want to get X-Plane 11 before the end of this month or else the price goes, or X-Plane 12 or the price goes up. I'm debating whether I'm going to get that or not. Because, I mean, I don't really do X-Plane as a thing.
And question from 358 Delta Zulu.
Go ahead, sir.
You guys do special VFR operations here?
Probably not.
That's correct, sir. Your flight plan is visual, or that is what I can see, maintain visual.
Alright, I'm just checking for the active VFR.
I don't think he knows what that is. You're gonna be about 3 weeks out, but yeah, you will sneak the $80 purchase into the books. What, so the wife approval doesn't need to happen or something? So that's what I'd be worried about, is wife approval on that. If I were you. 500. Bobby lights are 2 white, 2 red. You get our speed up a little bit though. Honestly, I like these approach lights. They're looking pretty cool. This might be one of the airports where I had scenery. I'm not sure. And there's our minimums. If we did have minimums, it would be 200 feet. Floating her down the runway a little bit here. Did my reversers even activate there? I don't even know if they did. I've had problems with the reversers activating on this thing.
358 Delta Zulu, visual with the runway.
Somewhere 358 Delta Zulu, copy, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, NH1014, runway 08, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, 358 Delta Zulu.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, caution with the aircraft on the ramp. Taxi to position at your discretion.
Yeah, taxi our discretion. We got that aircraft in sight. 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Correct.
Colonoscopy? Oof. That sucks. Just kind of had my wing go under his. It's probably not safe at all. Anyways, we gotta get in here. I don't know if I want to switch aircraft or not, actually. We'll see. This one would be a little fast for a GA Tuesday, but I'm also getting out of here late. So, we'll see. Try and push it to the new year. Come on, turn. There we go. Now the real question is, should I go IFR? Or it's going to be IFR, but in this aircraft or a different one?
Pilot Club 73, we'd like to cancel IFR and descend down to 2500.
Pilot Club 73, sir, according to your flight plan, you were flying VFR, confirm?
Negative. I had thought I had clearance for IFR, but if it's VFR, I will maintain VFR.
Copy, sir, maintain VFR. Flight plan I received, it was a VFR, so I treated to you like a VFR, sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's also a longer flight plan too.
November 358 Delta Zulu taxi to the gate at your discretion, caution with the aircraft on the run.
I might just go IFR.
Pilot Club 2112, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, QNH1014, runway.
Because these clouds are just too crazy.
Perfect takeout 08, west departure, Pilot Club 2112.
AMUCM. What doesn't sound fun? IFR? Oh, his thing. Yeah, that definitely isn't fun. Not great. Alright. I could go IFR high, but I don't think that's the whole point of this. I mean, there is Juliet 2, does take us almost the entire way, but what about arrivals to here? What we got? Looks like I could take it from right there.
Once you get out of the area, it clears right up.
Pilot Club 423, line up runway 28, are you able to take off from present position?
Pilot Club 423, position and hold.
Sir, are you able to take off from present position?
Oh gosh.
Pilot Club 423, ready for immediate takeoff.
Negative, sir. Line up runway 08 and hold. Line up and hold.
Line up 08 and hold. Pilot Club 423.
I know he's an older guy, but Jesus. Why do I keep going back to different apps? What the heck? Alright, so I was trying to look at... Oh, bro.
Hello, Pilot Club 358 on the ground, Uniform Charlie Mike requesting VFR flight following Mike Uniform Victor Romeo destination aircraft type TBM850.
Pilot Club 358, copy, have this flight plan approved. Call me when ready for
Looks
taxi.
like we go there.
And we're still here,
That
ready
didn't
for
work.
taxi 358.
Copy that, sir. Caution with the traffic, are you able to take off via... Sorry, are you able to taxi via Bravo?
Why'd that not work?
Correct. Taxi via Bravo for short runway 08.
Hey, Bravo Hotel 08 for Pilot Club.
Correct.
It's literally right there. Come on. It keeps giving me just a...
Pilot Club 423, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, QNH1014, runway 08.
There we go.
Clear for visual takeoff. West departure, caution with the traffic, just departed from runway 08.
Doesn't sound fun. IFRs just find people
Pilot
controls,
Club
know what they're doing.
423,
Yeah.
clear to take off.
Hey,
Right
were
now.
any of you guys talking to approach when you left the airport?
Yes.
Okay, copy.
Yeah, it's the one dude that's way over there. He apparently covers all this airspace.
Gotcha. Oh my goodness.
You just call him Kamagway Approach.
A little bit confused. He hasn't sent me off to center or anything.
Yeah, because he covers a lot of airspace. Just doesn't show it on SimAware. Because I was sent to him really early after I departed my departure there.
I was sent to him when I entered the Delta.
It's because you're VFR, probably.
Pilot Club 2112, you are now identified. Maintain visual.
Maintain visual, Pilot Club 2112.
In terms of fuel, I need more fuel. I guess we're going to have to stop the engine here and all that.
Pilot Club 358, line up and wait.
Line up runway, Pilot Club 350.
I'll probably leave that on auto. We gotta shut off the engine there. Okay, then we'll go fuel her up. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna put like 60% or something in. Maybe more actually. I really don't know actually. We'll go with that. You know, it's good to have a bunch of reserves and stuff. And I don't feel like doing the actual math to figure out what my reserves should be. I should eventually learn how to do that though. That'd be great. Alright, so we have all our stuff. Our departure is planned to be one of the two. Actually, is this the right airport? This is our arrival field. We need here. So it's one of these two. We're departing runway 8, so it's going to be this one. And then in terms of arrivals, I have no idea. It's always good to plan ahead. Let's see what are the winds. 020 at 7. So does it really have you just go right in after that waypoint? That's funny. Just point towards the airport and go for it. Or just fly an approach, I guess. So 020 at 7 will probably be this one. So I'll go ahead and mark that down. And then I'm just going to go IFR in the TBM. I'm going to change my call sign though to Pilot Club. TPC Tree 41. Yeah, maybe taking a faster plane today, but I plan on keeping flying this TBN since I'm doing IFR anyways.
Does anyone know what frequency you gave me? Because I don't see it anywhere. Oh wait, no.
What?
I'm dumb. Never mind.
Who is he now? Come again?
Hey, how you doing, Steve? Forgot you were streaming? Yeah, I usually am. That's kind of the thing. Alright, so let's see here. We're going... Where is it? MUVR. We'll go up probably higher altitude than what it just did. Oh, this one said 210. I don't even know if this is displayed in the overlay. I don't think I have it displayed. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna go 240. Why not? Transition altitude 3000. I don't even think that shows on the thing either. Yep, still 3000 up there. This thing is like 250. So there's all that. I just gotta go file the flight plan. Actually, I'll go bring that up here. We are IFR. Going to MUVR. Departure time of probably late. That's for sure. 0100. Time en route. Probably like an hour or something. We'll see. Cruise speed, true airspeed. I have no idea on the true airspeed, I'm gonna be honest. Like 250 is as fast as I'm gonna go. I'll probably put 230, because that's where my red line is. Cruise altitude 240. We'll see if we even get up that high. We are slant Gulf. What was the flight plan again? We got Azar. I'm at 2. And then we should be good. You know what? I'm gonna send a message to him. Do I file the departures, or do you guys fill it in here? You watching YouTube trying to build more ATC hours? Well, you bet your ass on Saturday I'm gonna be doing like 10 hours. Can join you on Saturday. You got stuff going on that night. Might be able for a little bit. Yeah, because it's a 10-hour thing. You don't gotta be there the whole time. I'm just asking people, hey, you want to be there? You want to show up for like an hour or two? Go for it. If only I had the approach rating, it'd be a little funner, but... And this is a good time for me to do whatever. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and start the plane while I'm waiting for this guy to respond to me. Yes, sir. Only departure arrival aircraft type and altitude is enough? Wait. Alright, starter. Yeah, she'll start spinning. Actually, how do I reset this? Oh, that's a stopwatch. I don't need that. I actually don't know how to reset the numbers. Eh, whatever, it's fine. We're good there. Bring that up. If visual, no need to set a departure? Okay, I don't think this dude understands what I'm asking. I said IFR planning. Whatever, I don't think he understands it. Got the starter, got the ignition, ITT didn't go up too high. That's good. Definitely. Go ahead and turn on all the other things. There we go, got it all. Yeah, so I think I do include a departure. Well, let's see here. We're taking the... Which one even is this? is Delba. I think it's Delba. Azar from Darby. Why is there two different ways to go? I don't understand that. 67 at 1500, turn left direct to CM509, Z-Track 279. So I think it's just like a modified thing there to get you out faster. I mean, bro, we could always do faster. We've got Delba 2A on that end. And then I'm not too Ergo. Okay, we are Targo 1A. Or Targo 1A. So actually my other one might be wrong. Delta 2 Alpha? Yeah, we get that. Love the auto minimum beep, yep. Pretty cool. Alright, so we should be good for the rest of this, so I'll hit file. And then we'll see what he says here in a minute. Everything up top should be set. The only warning we have is a parking brake, and that's perfect. Let's see, this departure has us going to 1500 and then turning on course. So I'm gonna go ahead and just put up my 240 into here. I'm out at 1500 feet a minute. So we are going to the Mike Uniform Victor Romeo, Mike Uniform Victor Romeo Airport, which I don't even remember what it means. It is Juan G. Gomez International. Juan G. Gomez International. Then we're doing the Delta 2A. Delta 2 Alpha out to Hazar. And craft. Clearance. Why am I even? It's not craft here. It's clearance. Basically the beginning of your route. You're meant to be with MUFH Center. You can't hear anything? I don't know. And that's Havana Center, bro. Let's see, so the rest of this, we've got all that right. Runway, it will be 08. Transponder, whatever. MUSC approach, I don't know, call him up and ask him.
Hey fellas, I'm having a problem with V-Pilot seeing my sim. Have you guys run into that before?
Yeah.
I mean, restart V-Pilot?
I did like 2 times.
What's happening with V-Pilot?
It's not connecting me, and like it was just connecting me like 10 minutes ago, but now all of a sudden it's not seeing my simulator.
Restart your simulator. Either that, if that doesn't work, probably should try restart your thing.
Bro, Dennis, you really need to
I missed some of that.
mute the stream
Restart
there
what?
whenever you talk.
Restart like your whole.
Bro, Dennis, you really need to. You can tell he's listening to my stream.
Sorry, I keep forgetting this speakers are right under the microphone on my computer.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like restart the sim. If that doesn't work, probably restart the whole PC. It's really, if that doesn't all work, then I don't know how to help you.
I gotcha. Yeah.
I'd say just restart the sim first and see if that works.
Gotcha. Great.
Yeah, it sucks. I know. Okay, so flight plan filed. I gotta actually put in his frequency, unless I'm already there. (11901). It's not even showing on my thing now, but there's also 119.1, but I think he's doing multiple frequencies.
Approach radio check.
I'm just gonna keep the 121.3.
2112, review 5, go ahead.
You said a radio check. That's all he said there.
2112 request, repeated request.
2112, yes sir, go ahead.
I had malfunction here and there, just want to make sure everything's on the up and up. I'll go 2112.
Yeah, sorry, say again.
Bro. Oh no.
Copy that, 4500. I'll go 2112.
You're disabling ATC thing? Can't hear approaches? What do you mean disabling ATC thing? You mean closing VPilot? I don't know. Uniform Victor Romeo. ADC background noise? Oh, okay. Camagway approach, Pilot Club Tree 41, request IFR to Mike, Uniform Victor Romeo.
Pilot Club 341, confirm sir, you are flying IFR?
It's Pilot Club Tree 41 and A affirmative, we filed IFR. It's weird? Yes, it really is weird.
One copy, clear to Varadero Airport, Delta 2 Alpha departure, user transition. Flight level 240 is approved, and squad 1701.
Okay, go to Mike Uniform Victor Romeo, Delta 2 Alpha departure, has our transition, level 240, squawk 1701, Pilot Club Tree 41.
Pilot Club 341, read back correct, ready for pushback and start.
Push back and start. Whoops, I already started. I guess they do that all over Cuba here. Let's see here, 1701. Bro, I kind of like hearing the buttons just thump there. It's kind of cool, actually. Okay, we've got 1701 in the box. Actually, I never even put my flight plan in here. See here, delete the old one. Delete. Okay. It didn't delete. Yeah, it doesn't want to delete. What the hell? There we go. MUCM. And MUVR. Not add waypoint. Procedures, departure. Go. Is it Delta 2 Alpha? Oh, and I'm supposed to put Del, but I just realized that. Whatever, it's close enough. We had it right. Okay, load. Go ahead and load the... not approach. Arrival. Which will be... what did I even write down again? Was it Targo? Yes. Targu 1 Alpha from, yeah, that one. Load it. Looks like a crosswind from the right once you're going direct on course. So I'm surprised you're doing 237 knots. Is that ground speed? True airspeed? What is that? $1,500 feet, turn left, direct C, M509, and then to Delba. Alright. True airspeed 267, 270? Oh, okay. Pretty good. What aircraft are you flying? You're doing the TBM, aren't you? I mean, the only reason I'm keeping the TBM is because I'm behind everyone else. Otherwise, I would have done something a little slower. You know, whatever. But my map still shows. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Why does it show the VOR? I don't think it's supposed to. That's just the user point. Yeah, whatever. It'll work. PMS? The PMS, yes. TDS, I don't know if that one's really that good, to be honest. And of course, no one else is here, except for me. Oh, gosh. Oh, but I'm looking at the wrong taxi chart. TDS isn't worth it unless you want weather and terrain with traffic. You can do weather and terrain in this one. Look at this terrain. It'll show stuff right there. Traffic. It does it right there. Weather. It does it right there. Off your weather radar. I mean, I guess it doesn't do ADSB kind of weather, but yeah, it still does your weather radar. Well, ADSB weather, I can get that from a lot of different sources, not just the plane. Pelican Tree 4001 request start and taxi. Even though I already did start.
Pilot Club 341, confirm. Are you ready for taxi?
Hey, firm, Pelican Tree 41.
Copy that, sir. Taxi via Bravo, line up runway 08.
Hey, so Bravo, line up and wait 08. Pelican Tree 41. And do you want that full length or you want it lined up at the intersection?
Copy, sir. If you are able to take off from Bravo, the wind 360 degrees 6 knots, unit 1014, runway 08, clear for takeoff.
Alright, runway 08, clear for takeoff, Pelican Tree at 41. Okay. Real short taxi. Go up there. Flap set to 1. Parking brake is off. We are good to go. Come on, is it gonna start moving? There we go. Took it a second.
Mark, we can only see that spot.
Bro, he's not supposed to be responding.
We can only see that spy.
He's not supposed to be responding to his
yeah,
stream on the
straight.
thing like this.
Thank you.
Need to talk to him about that. He hadn't done it recently, so I didn't talk to him about it. Alright, we got our lights on. Ready to go.
Hey guys,
Rolling
I'm
on
about
08.
like 1/3 of the way there on VFR direct. I'm getting like a strong crosswind from the right. Is anybody else getting that?
Yeah, that seems about right.
Yeah, some.
Well, it's not necessarily rule breakers. It's just it's
showing that.
annoying.
I got a 17
More than
knot
anything.
crosswind right now.
That'll do it.
Alright, we are clear for takeoff.
Sad it's not a tailwind.
Mine is. I'm just over the loc by Sancti Spiritus.
I gotta deafen them for a minute while we're taking off. And we're going. And we're airborne. Positive right. Gear up. Somebody added... yeah, I saw that. I thought it was only south flow. They added to north flow too? And we are airborne. In a second, we'll turn left direct that waypoint. Once we're 1,500 feet up. We'll get flaps up in a minute. Turning a bit off to the left, we're 1,500. We'll get direct, activate, nav, autopilot. Except it doesn't seem to want to turn there. Up, maybe it is now. We've got that flaps up. Almost forgot about that one. Hydrate, I'm surprised no one's done that yet today. You hate GA? What are you talking about? GA is better. You have so much more freedom. Pelican Tree of 41 passing through 2,800.
Hello, 341 radar contact, continue climbing 240.
You climb 240 Pelican Tree at 41. Or Tree 41. Dang it! I keep reading that back wrong. Okay, now we're technically in the flight levels, standard. Probably I didn't even change it over there. I don't know. So we'll go soft ride, half bank. We'll let the plane keep speeding up. Once I get to a little bit of a faster speed, I'll do indicated airspeed climb. Let's see, your torque is not too hot. Alright, I think I'm good now. Go IAS. We'll do the 850 mode thing. Bring the flaps up a bit more. And look at that, the torque just gets released. We're fine. We're fine, bro. And of course, I'm not seeing anyone for 40 miles. And of course, we're going to be in the clouds for a bit. Oh, no, I can see stars. Must be a thin layer here now. So I know message, we're about to turn. I get it. What about the top of this guy's airspace is? I have no idea, actually. Now, something I didn't look into was the weather for this leg here. I mean, of course, there's going to be a bit of weather kind of going over towards the destination airport, somewhere around there. The wind, let's see, we're going up even a bit higher than we were before. Crosswind, yay! Actually, how high up is another TBM guy? He's only 5,000 feet. Probably simulating VFR or something out there. A lot of people are going somewhat low. all knows we're keeping the climb going. We're going quick. Completing the turn. And now we get to just climb up and then sit in the air for a while. We'll see how quick I got up to 240. I got up there faster than I thought I would. When I did a little flight last night in Minneapolis, or no. Winnipeg to Minneapolis? I think it's Winnipeg. Let me see here. So Minneapolis is down there. Yeah, Winnipeg I flew out of. I flew like all the way over to right here, realized this VOR is basically dead. It's like a very low, so like I didn't pick it up till I was like right here or something like that. That wasn't good. I kind of lost the, because I was off of this VOR. I did slant alpha last night. Kind of lost it around here, picked up this one around here, so there was a bit of dead space. Luckily there wasn't dead space between these two. I don't think there was. Oh no, yeah there was. There was like a few miles of dead space. Then I flew an arrival that had me starting like right here. So I had to kind of shimmy over between these two waypoints. Don't even know if that's really legal being slant alpha, but whatever. It worked. That's all I know.
Pilot Club 358.
Yes, sir.
At 358, call me back on 119.1.
Alright, we'll go to 119.1 for Pilot Club 358.
Correct.
Correct. So I bet you that's the frequency he's going to give people as they get closer
Pilot
to...
Club 358 calling 119.1.
They get closer to their thing there.
Maintain visual, Pilot Club 358.
Louisville Tower. Oh my gosh. Look at this dude. He's at the wrong Louisville. That's not SDF. That's something else. I don't even know. I wonder if there is a Louisville and there's an airport next to it. See, I wouldn't be able to search it on SkyVector. What's one of the other websites that you'll use to search aviation information? I don't remember. AirMap? Is that one of them? Nope, that's not even it. OpenNav, alright. OpenNav. Warning, security risk. Oh, that one, the one where I get like airport codes and stuff. Nothing. Although I think you're supposed to do ICAO codes. No, but I know there's one that a lot of people use for like general information. I don't know what it is. Don't remember.
Pilot Club 351, contact Havana Center on 124.55.
Is that for Pilot Club 341?
34, correct sir, 124.55, Havana Center, Pilot Club 341.
124.55, Pilot Club 341. What am I doing wrong? Cabin pressure! Oh, I forgot to set my thing up here. Whoops. We'll have it go a little faster than normal, which you can do here to kind of have it catch up. Not that it'll be that comfortable, but I'd rather get it caught up here. I just set to the wrong altitude. Whoops. Anyways, 124.55. We're over to them.
Read back correct. 80 Foxtrot is available.
Yeah, I can't even hear that guy. Von Center, Pilot Club, Tree 41, fly level 170, climbing fly level 240.
Pilot Club 341, Havana Center, radar contact, continue climb, flight level 240, proceed on course.
Continue climb, flight level 240 on course, Pilot Club 341. Name Louisville Forever and streams here onto Kentuckyville? Nah, we're not doing that. Not doing that at all, bro. Because then no one's gonna get the joke whenever new people come to the stream, you know? No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, via the arrival. Affirm, via the arrival.
Scan? What do you mean? I just gave you back the points. I had to work through the list. Apparently I hadn't gone and worked through the list in 3 days. Torque up a little bit more. Just as we're climbing up. You're new here? Oh, come on, Anton. Oh, there's multiple Louisvilles. They're all private, though. There's 5 of them. North Carolina, Texas, Indiana, Texas, Pennsylvania, I think. But probably the closest one is Indiana. Yeah, it looks like near Indianapolis approach. Oh, this is a pretty cool VFR map thing here. What? Ah, come on. So what is it, that? No, that's not it. I don't even know what it says. Click anywhere in this window to close it. Okay. Which one was it? It just shows a picture of the sectional there. I don't know which one it's supposed to be.
November 825 Tango, Havana Center.
Shearer Airport.
November 825 Tango, go ahead.
Roger, plan for the Cuba 4 arrival and the ILS.
I guess it's...
runway 10 at Santiago.
Shows scattered 2000. Oof, that sucks. Eagle Spy, how you doing?
November 825 Tango, expect Caoba 4 to runway.
I guess this place is so private it doesn't even show it on the chart.
American 2699, are you starting your descent?
1 in 1. So nothing.
Roger, can you start your descent now?
Wilco. What am I... Still cabin pressure? We should be fine. What are you talking about? I put it to 240. Maybe I climbed it a little fast. Or something. Bro, that looks like it's reading fine. I don't know why it's yelling cabin pressure. Bleed, fan, air conditioning. Why is it yelling at me? Did I put it too high of a cabin pressure? Or something? No? Put bleed on high? Put it higher? I mean, I've got it at 24 there. And it's yelling at me. Bleed air high, you happy? Because that doesn't look like it should be that bad. don't get it. Unless I have a failure, maybe? Transponder says it's fine. Plane is overreacting. Yeah, there's no failures, so it's a pilot issue there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Is there a door that was left open or something? I don't think so. Because those are closed. This is closed. It's kind of sad I even got to check that. Nothing's overdoing it here on the needles. Oh, and now it's gone. Maybe it just had to get close enough here or something. I don't even know. I mean, it's still kind of working its way up. Maybe it just wasn't close enough, and it was overreacting. Anyways, we're at flight level 240. Look at all the things around here. Alright, you know what I should do? I should go ahead and start planning my descent. So we have to be here at 2,500 at tilt. So I can come over here, not procedures, utilities, vcalc, at... doesn't even show it in here. Whatever, the one where it's above 3,000, we'll go with that. Vertical speed profile 2,500, begin descent in 20 minutes. And so, because of the weather here, it's reporting broken at 2,000, visibility 8 kilometers, which is not great. Because if you think about it, a kilometer is almost half, or it's a little over half a mile. You know, we do ours in 10 statute miles, which is not nautical miles, but it's all weird like that. Anyways, we'll go to charts, probably select an approach to runway 6, probably the ILS, at tilt. I mean, I would do the RMP, I mean, I still could. What's the minimums? 250, 230, so it's not much difference at all. You know, I've yet to do an ILS in this, or I mean, I've also yet to do an RMP. You know what, I might just do this. Has Center not been talking at all, or has it just been me? I haven't heard him for a while. 1, 2, 4, 5, 5. Yeah, I'm on his frequency. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Jude's on center right now. Just gotta send him a thing in his DMs there. Oh, and I forgot to actually put my arrivals into here. So this one was Del 2 Alpha. Dang it, I keep pressing the wrong button. And then this one is Targ 1 Alpha from there. We've got all the stuff, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put in this R&P. Actually, let's just say up here. Anything special? RNAV-1 for missed approach holding? Oh, I guess you need that specific RNAV requirement. Something like that. Specify climb on track. That's the missed approach. There's really nothing special going on here. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do the ILS though. Let's do this R&P.
Havana, November 25 Tango, request lower.
November 825 Tango. Clear for the cover for arrival. Descend flight level 160.
Clear for the Cano 3.
Oh my gosh, this dude is struggling.
160. November 25 Tango.
Struggling a little bit.
Cover 4, arrival, descend now, flight level 160.
Go 4, descend 160, November 25 Tango.
American 2699, descend to 2,000 feet, QNH 1016, 80 Golf.
Alright, you know what I need to do? I need to set my heading bug to...
Descend to 2,000 feet, QNH 1016,
actually be where I'm going.
Golf.
I guess I'm going the right way. Still got nav up top, yaw dampener, all the stuff. Nice. It's all working out. Just passing over Hazar, going to Amitu, and then this weird arrival.
November 825 Tango, you can start your descent now to flight level 160.
Thank you, November 825 Tango. We are descending now.
Yeah, there's kind of a little bit of a change to the little aviation quiz in the pilot club that might be happening here soon. I'm kind of compiling a list of different questions and answers that will be related to each of the staff members. You might see appear in there eventually. So this guy is him. So earlier I sent like a DM to like every staff member. That took a little bit of time, because then some of them were responding and whatnot, so I go back and answer them and all that. Got like a whole spreadsheet going for it all. Let's see there. There's also a few people that I'm like, I don't really know exactly who they are, and so gotta figure that out with the other admins here of the pilot club. So I went and pulled all the names from the pilot club website.
Pilot Club 358.
Yes, sir.
Say intentions. You're in IMC conditions?
Negative. We're in vision right now.
Yeah, I'm showing on the METAR here for Verado. Winds now 1010 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 340 and 040. The visibility is 8,000 static miles, broken 2,000. Temperature 26, dew point 16, QNH 1016. Would you like the ILS or would you like to maintain visual?
We'd like to stay VFR maintain visual for Pilot Club 358.
Pilot Club 358, Roger, proceed directly to Verado when ready at your discretion. Descend to 1,500 feet. QNH 1016, report when you have Verado inside.
Roger, we'll report when Verado's inside, when ready, down to 1,500 feet, and 1016 for the QNH for Pilot Club 358.
Roger, you can also plan for right and visual for runway 06.
Alright, planning visual for runway 06, Pilot Club 358.
I wish I could turn down the brightness of these screens, can I? I mean, there's this knob, but there's nothing for this thing. What's that? Oh, heck yeah. I'm learning all the brightness knobs in this plane. There seems to be a bunch more than I thought. There's like the two down there. There's the two up here. And all that. Oh, I can set a decision height? Where's that even setting? I have no idea where that's changing.
November 825 Tango, continue descent to 6,000 feet. The QNH for Santiago 1012.
6,000 west to November 825.
Yeah, it's a bit cloudy, that's why I'm gonna request an approach.
One planned for the Targo 1 Alpha arrival and the ILS for runway 06.
Only for the Targo 1 Alpha ILS 06, Pilot Club 341.
And confirm you're direct to Chile at this time?
We're direct Mitu currently.
Roger, when ready at pilot discretion, descend flight level 160.
You'll descend flight level 1601 already, Pilot Club 341. Is there any restriction on the chart that I need to worry about for that? No, it's just he wants me down eventually. Alright. So if I go here, there, we've got 8 minutes to our top of descent to do VR at 3,000. We'll also plan for that ILS. Runway 6.
Confirm field inside?
Not inside yet. We're turning to void clouds right now at this time for 358.
Roger. The airfield should be up there 2 to 3 o'clock, 8 miles.
yet.
Yeah, we're surrounded by clouds, but I see no. We're gonna go through it and let you know.
American
Actually, am I good?
269, did I give you a landing clearance confirm?
Hey, for American.
Yeah, roger, need to verify.
Actually, we're fine. Thought the plane was turning towards the localizer or something. When we're like so far out.
Roger, pilot up 358, you can descend to 1,000 feet if you need to.
Actually, wait.
Alright, 1,000 feet.
It's target VR 511.
Go again? Go ahead, your
Current
pilot.
position through behind me from 1 mile to 2 miles ahead of me is some moderate to some heavy turbulence.
Roger, what altitude you reported that turbulence?
That's
between
1,500, 1,500.
Roger.
That was stepping all over each other there. This allows me to actually make that darker so I can see out the window a bit better. See, I wish I could do this like in the Kodiak. Cause I like flying the Kodiak sometimes, but the screen I just can't make darker or anything like that. It's real dumb how that works. I need to decide where I want to do ATC tomorrow. Where do you guys want me to control? It could be any Arctic, doesn't matter if it's ZID, whatever. I mean, of course, only the 3 that I can control in. What airport you guys want to see tomorrow? It's just, you know, I gotta be able to control it. Up in Pilot Club 510 decided to nope out because it was IFR conditions. he is doing Nashville to Little Rock.
Pilot Club 358, you got the field?
Leaving below and to ground below you? Alright.
Now we'll call you when we got the fuel.
He said 160.
Final descent is at your discretion.
Roger.
Make sure this is going towards the correct waypoint. Yeah, looks like it is. We've got 5 minutes till top of descent. Or we can do the Columbus Dulo and do Dayton and Columbus and bring back Ohio. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, even if you look at it right now, there's no one going to Columbus. Because no one staffs it, so a lot of people have learned to not go there. The thing is, I don't want to do Louisville because I'm going to be doing that on Saturday. You're staffing up a Cooper wanted to do SDF. See, you were bullied? Ah, oh, darn. I mean, I guess we could do the whole Columbus thing. You'll staff up OSU. Yeah. If only I had my approach rating. But no, I don't. Let's go mark that over in Discord here.
American 26999, roger, via Echo, main apron 3.
Bro, Steve, I just saw that thing with the high you put in.
Clear visual approach and you clear the land. Wind now is
Oh gosh.
Alright, clear visual, clear the land for positive reception.
Alright, let's see here. ATC somewhere. ATC at KCMH. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright, top of descent in 3 minutes. Okay, so you're doing 1,500 feet per minute, you know, that means I can, crap, what is it? You know, if I need to, I can go down at 2,000 or 3,000 feet a minute. I'm also staying kind of higher for longer. Well, not necessarily, actually. There's not that many clouds around right now, but I guess it gets crazier once we get towards this airport. Yep, and it looks like Slant Alpha's doing his whole 152 flying up in the Chicago Arctic area. Bro, whenever he comes down to Memphis, you bet I'm gonna do ATC for him. Even if I keep switching airports to all the controlled ones he goes to. If I come over here to Sky Vector.
6000 November 25 Tango.
And find... First of all, where the Arctic starts. About right here.
November 25 Tango, reaching 6000.
And then you've got the Mississippi right there. This one, is this the Ohio? Yeah,
And
it is.
Cub 358 on the
So
ground
I could
and
give him
vacated off the runway to
ATC at Cape Girardeau,
Tango descent to 4,000.
maybe Paducah if he goes that far.
Report established.
4500
Looks like that would be about it for that night. And then eventually could give him Millington, maybe Memphis if he decides to start there or stop there. Maybe even go all the way over to Olive Branch. And then we keep following the river.
Pilot Club 34.
Yeah, Greenville.
That a pilot club there on the ground. You said you wanted to pass on a report?
Yeah, that's affirmative. If you have time right now.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, coming in 5 miles south of Barder into approach.
Bull style approach. All right.
Was moderate turbulence. Airport visibility is foggy.
Roger, it's 8,000 static miles, so yes, it is foggy.
Wait, 8,000?
Yeah, it took me a
I feel
little
like
bit to find the airport,
meters.
but I got it, so yeah. We'll go taxi. Thank you for your service.
Roger, via taxiway Bravo, parking your discretion.
Alright, Bravo, thank you. Michael 358.
We're almost there. 30 seconds, top of descent. Really, I should start doing it a little early here. I'll pull back the power and stuff just slightly.
November 825 Tango, confirm established.
Now we are established.
You're on the glide slope.
Yes, we are.
Clear to land runway 10, winds now are calm.
Clear to land November 25.
How you guys doing so far on the flight?
Pretty good. I'm about 55 miles destination.
Yeah, I just got to my top of descent, decided to go IFR since the clouds weren't working too great.
Once we got out of the, wherever that place was, it cleared totally up. I'm in VFR, beautiful
Apparently
skies.
it gets worse once you get towards Verado.
Well, I can get under 2,000. I can get down to 1,500, so it should be okay.
Yeah, I'm playing it safe.
I got 8,000 meter visibility, so it should be
Maybe
good
we
to
can
go.
find some more towers for the Central Ohio staff up tomorrow. It's like a cloud is on the field, 1,500, no foggy at the ground. Oof, okay. Well, I'm glad I'm doing the ILS then, actually. I need to come over here and put, about 230 in for the decision height there, but then I don't know how to do it over here. I mean, yes, there's the radio altimeter thing right here, but I don't know where it adjusts it. I don't see it anywhere, unless it's supposed to be there. Oh no, I go right there. There we go. 230. I have to flip the switch. That makes sense. There will fly other places. We'll see you. Nope, and I gotta send a bit faster. Didn't exactly catch it. Catch the glide slope too well there. And the plane speeds up, you know, since I'm descending. Just gotta pull back the power a little bit. Still not seeing any other targets around. Even though I should be able to see Tommy, but I guess he is... Let's see here if I do a thing here. Below, under... I don't really want norm. I want below. And can I see him? Nope. Maybe he's too far down.
Club 431, continue clear for the Tiger 1 Alpha arrival, descend to flight level 050.
And I'm assuming that's for Pilot Club Tree 41, and we'll descend via the Targo 1 arrival, flight level 050. I don't know why people say my call sign wrong so often. I don't get it. It's sometimes annoying, you know? Alright, I should plug in the ILS information. Because we are taking the ILS. We've got localizer frequency 111.3. And I'll get the drink. Final approach course 061. I'll put it in both. 111.3. And then 061. Approximately looks like that's it. I can't adjust it here until I'm in the other mode. That's alright. But this one I have. And we're on the descent. You know, I'm probably going to have time to fly a little bit after this. Not too much, though. Maybe I'll go fly up at Louisville. Do something up there. Because why not? Up, and then there were two. There are two of us left. I think someone might have landed. And maybe they're going to take off again in a minute. No, I don't even see him anymore on similar. So there's only two of us left doing this flight. A bunch of people stopped midway, maybe because of the weather or something. Because of that, you know, I'm going to go ahead and warm up this. So apparently we're going to have some weather going into the airport here. And I'm going to hit up the sectional. Even though it doesn't show airspace, it just shows, like, the ground. Which is a little weird. That seems to be how it works out in the Caribbean flight plan go. I get another ad. What's this about?
Number 25 Tango. Backtrack runway 28 and vacate right exit to parking. November 25 Tango, taxi via Charlie, park in your discretion.
He ain't even responding. Although he's on the other side of the Arctic, so maybe I can't hear him. I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? He wants me to descend 5,000.
341, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1016.
And a 3,000, 10106, Pelican 341. So about there. 3,000. We'll alleviate the restriction up there. We got 3,000. Percent required. You know, we're going a bit faster than this. And because he gave me 3,000, I kind of get to delete the altitude restriction of 5,000 at whatever the one waypoint is. At least, I think. Do I get to delete it actually? Because he told me to go below it? He didn't tell me to descend via. Or did he? I think I saw a thing about this on Reddit, like, not too long ago. How the controller got mad at some guy for busting an altitude when the controller told him to climb or something. I don't even know. It was a bit crazy. That's all I know. Back to the utilities thing. Vertical speed required is about 1,300. Well, currently 1,300. Gosh, bro, my nose is itching. There's allergies and stuff. And I just realized I forgot to even turn off my landing light. Or lights, because there's two of them. Whoops. What I can do is do the pulse lights. And they flash. Oh, they even flash in the cockpit too. That's kind of funny. If I just turn those off, do they do anything? No, I actually have to have them on. See, they never really did work correctly in the TBM850 that the sim has. They actually seem to work correctly in this. That's good. And I can bring up my speed a bit more. When do you turn off 850 mode? I don't actually know. Oh wait, shit. We need that to go down. Whoops.
Hey, I'm just flying over Australia.
Wait, what?
There's a town in Cuba called Australia. I'm flying over it. I flew over another town called Colorado, but I thought Australia was way more fun to announce.
Oh yeah, I see that. It's a little town. Got another. Geez, y'all keep wanting me to drink water. I know it's healthy and stuff, but geez. Yeah, there's definitely clouds off our right. And we'll be kind of turning towards them here in a minute. You know, I'd rather be descended a little early than whatever.
Pilot Club 341, continue descent to 2,500 feet. Clear ILS on A06, report established on the localizer.
Roach
Okay,
Pilot Club
descent
2,500. 3 miles, 30 miles
cleared the ILS runway
southeast of
06,
field,
Falcon
entering the
341.
Delta, planning full stop Veradero with the weather.
I think that was in Discord.
It absolutely was.
3,
That's a really good call, though, wasn't it?
Well, he just called you, though.
I didn't hear him.
Oh, well, the center did. Not only was that trampling, which addition on Discord 7-3 stinky. Alright, so I'm just gonna hit heading mode here. If it doesn't freeze on me, Jesus. Should be about 355. Yep, alright. Okay, heading that away. I can come over here. Hit that. And put in 0601. I'm still not. Oh, why is that one on GPS? I don't even know why it was beeping. I am gonna pull the torque back though to below 100. And we'll bring that to normal thing there, where it's kind of limited to 100. There are times I swear these guys in TBC have no concept.
Havana Center. Havana Center, Pilot Club 73. Roger. Say intentions. Like the visual approach are the ILS. Last guy landed with the visual, reported moderate turbulence at 1,500 feet, and visibility now is 8,000 static miles with low clouds and a little bit of fog. So the intentions, is that in the visual or you want the ILS?
Thank you for the weather. Pilot Club 73 is planning the visual for Veradero full stop.
Roger, proceed directed to the field. Run ready, your discretion, descend to 1,000 feet. QNH 1016,
Nope, I'm a little bit off.
Runway 06. Number 1 for the visual, number 2 for the approach. Accompany Pilot Club 341. We'll be making a right turn to intercept the ILS on the 06.
Okay, direct to the field, descend 2,000, number 1 for the visual, number 2 for the approach, 06, Pilot Club 73.
And let's see here, 6-1, I can go 3-1 if we're looking at US rules. Up, and I passed it up, of course. Whoops. So over this way, I can go to 9-1. Slower down. Jesus, I just realized how fast I'm going. Yes, I know it's yellow at me because gear.
Club 341, you're slowing down, you're pretty fast here.
Yeah, I just realized I'm going a bit too fast. We'll hand fly it.
Yeah,
Gear
you
down,
overshot the
flips.
localizer on me. Turn right, head in 095 to rejoin.
Turn right 0 at 9 or 5 to rejoin Pelican 341. Up, can't go too low here. Don't stall the plane, though. Wouldn't be good. And also my half bank was still on. Whoops. That doesn't help. Glide slope is fine though. We should be good.
Center 100, November 3 Papa Whiskey, flight level 150, climbing 3,300.
November 3 Papa Whiskey, Havana Center, radar contact, climb level 300 exhaust.
Yes, I know. There's a message and whatnot. And I turned a little too early there.
Pilot Club 341, confirm established on the localized and glide slope.
We're on the localizer and we're just a little bit below the glide slope. We'll be intercepting that momentarily for Pilot Club 341.
Alright, you're clear to land under 06, wind zone 010 degrees, 8 knots, number 1.
Clear to land runway at 06, Pilot Club 341. My taxi light should be on because gears down and all that. At least that's what I do. Now we turn this way. Not exactly established, but we're pretty close. Trying my best here. Just hand flying it.
Pilot Club 341 is the last company landed, reported moderate turbulence at 1,500 feet. Visibility 8,000, jetted miles, cloud and fog.
Roger, Pilot Club 341. I'm gonna watch till it's done. Flying an F-16 out of I don't even know where that is. POPF. Is that Opelika? Maybe? Down in Florida. And we have the field in sight, I think.
Center, Pilot Club 73, can we get down to 1,500 to get below the bottoms?
You can descend at your discretion. Final descent is at your discretion. Just let me know when you have the field.
Thank you, we'll call you when we have the field, Pilot Club 73.
Yeah, just so you know, there is some pretty good fog here.
Yeah, I still got 8-kilometer visibility, so it's not too bad. But the bottoms are 2,000, so I just got to get under them.
Your company now.
Yeah, the 2,000 is pretty foggy though.
5 miles final.
Looking for the traffic.
I think it's just rain from the clouds that's making it foggy.
No, it's not rain.
Oh. Then I am mistaken.
A little high. Whoops.
Still
Planes
13
really
miles
likes
out,
to
so I don't see
float.
the field yet.
Yeah, I'm seeing it like I saw it on like a 6 or 7 mile final or something. That is here southwest. Didn't know Southwest flies down here. Yeah, we're a little high again.
So it's 3921 Havana Center. Where you located? Where you at? I don't see you. Yeah, I don't have a flight plan on the system on file for you. You mind filing a flight plan?
At least I still know I can hand fly in ILS. Not the greatest hand flying ever, but it's working on it.
So it's
Oh, there was a Southwest.
3921 clear to Fort Lauderdale. MR3 departure maximum transition. Climb flight level 250, squawk 0327.
Got 2 red, 2 white. We're good.
And 0327.
And there's no reason for me to even hit the reversers either. Except to check if they work.
Flight level 270 on your file.
You know what's crazy? We're only just getting close. There's our minimums right there.
Havana, hello, November 16 Foxtrot Zulu on the ground at Banadelo. International requesting VFR flight following to Miami Opelaka Executive. We have the weather.
Stand by. So S3921 read back correct. Mission start your discretion. Call the taxi. It is called.
It's definitely not rain.
3922 on. It is Gulf is current. Push and start is approved. Call for taxi. Pilot Club 731, you got the seal. Dead ahead, 12 o'clock. 7 miles from your position.
We don't have the field yet. There's a hill in the way. We're just going to cross it, and then we should be able to see it. Park Club 73.
Gotcha.
Made it.
November 16 Foxtrot Zulu. Squawk 1216. Startup is approved. Call for taxi. Expect runway 06.
Alright, squawk 1216, expect runway 06, ready for taxi 416 Fox Zulu.
We're set.
Taxi holding point Alpha, runway 06 via taxiway Alpha.
And hold short Alpha, runway 06 via Alpha for 16 Fox Zulu.
Pilot Club 341, landing time 58 via Bravo, parking at discretion.
Yeah, Bravo, parking under discretion, Pilot Club 341. Alright. We made it. Now, you know, Steve, you better not sign off on me. Well, I mean, if you have to, that's fine, but... We'll come up there and rip up the pattern or something. You have a UPS 1. 7-4. What are you saying?
Where the hell is the damn runway? I can't see it.
Told you it was foggy.
12 o'clock, 7 miles.
I'm 4 miles out and I still cannot see it. Like, all I see is just hills and no roads, no nothing.
Maybe try and enter a downwind or something.
I'm gonna see if I can cross it.
Center Power Clip 73, still don't have the field. Have it on my map, so am I able to cross the field for a 06 downwind?
Affirm, approve as requested. Call me on a short final. Winds now 010 degrees, 8 knots. You're clear to land. Call me on a short final.
We'll call short final, Power Clip 73.
A little weird of a request there. Guess that's like some terminals over there. We don't need to park there. We just need to, I guess, park in this area. Oh, I probably should have followed the yellow lines there, but whatever. It all works.
Looks like it's clear over the airport now, but then...
Field inside 2 miles.
Nice.
You really gotta work on your speakers, bro.
Ooh, my speakers?
Dennis.
Oh, sorry. just don't have another mic to plug into this computer.
Got all that. Around for another hour and a half at least. Alright. Trying new radar things? Oh, okay. What, is someone monitoring you or something? Or something like that? Oh, okay. Is it just Will wanting to mess with it?
No. Oh, I see you now. Are you crossing over the field?
Yeah, crossing midfield before I turn downwind.
Say
doing the
altitude,
Canadian
radar,
approach.
contact departure?
Oh.
Okay.
I was like, where are you going? Are you going downwind for the wrong side of the runway? Alright. What are you flying?
Banshee.
Nice.
But what plane should I use? Should I use a slow one or a fast one? We're not doing an in-between. Wait, which kind of challenge do you want, bro? You want Steve? No challenges, only easy? You sure? You sure you want only easy? It's no fun. So the question is, do you want a faster plane or a slower plane in the pattern? Still the question. Whatever you want. Well, I'm still asking you. Which one are you not as comfortable with? The slow guys or the fast guys? Because the slow guys can be a pain in the butt when, you know, you have a guy on final and then you turn them based and realize, oh, they're going way too slow. Got Jet A all over your flight suit. Ah, that sucks. Got Jet A all. What's this? I got an at from something. Oh, it's for the event Friday. Which I'm already doing that down in Houston. As long as you can see traffic, you can visual separation, easy peasy, and not necessarily. Like if I turn base too late, you're screwed. Depending on what plane to fly though. Helicopter panel work over Echo. That wouldn't be a good idea, because then you're screwing basically everyone that's coming out of the GA ramp. Or going into it. You'd have to, like, extend my downwind so ground could taxi a guy. That's why that's not often used. I kind of want to go for a faster plane. Maybe we'll switch to a slower one later. Why not? We'll do the Spitfire. Actually, what's the weather at Louisville? Do I need to simulate VFR? No, I don't. Alright, good. Let's go for it. Bro, I just realized, I don't think my music thing's been working again. I don't get it, why that keeps happening. Kind of annoying. It's talking about L1 and R1. I don't have a controller plugged in. I got a few joysticks though. Oh, everything already started because I have that on. That's whatever. Let me turn the fuel on. Now light turns off. Actually, I'll leave that on. Prime. Actually, I'm stupid. There we go. Gotta love the electric fuel pump there. Should go ahead and connect to VATSIM. That'd be smart. Not that I need the GPS, but it's there and available. I pull that back, but up a little bit. Let me get my starter. Open up both of those. My canopy open? Oh, you gotta have it open for this. Watch the fire spit out. You gotta love that sound. And honestly, I don't really like using the cannon things. It can get annoying. Didn't even have to use the wobble pump. A lot of the times you do. I guess maybe in colder conditions or when you don't want to use the fuel pump, maybe? Something like that? Probably it. Anyways, ATIS 118725.
One, 2.7, altimeter 3010. Simultaneous ILS approaches in use, runway 17 left, and 17. Simultaneous departures in use, runway 17 left, and 17. Notices to air mission.
You gotta fix that.
All VFR aircraft face
I know you
direction
don't.
of flight.
You probably don't know how to.
Back all hold short instruction. Advise on initial contact. You have information calls.
Information golf.
Stand for.
Alright. See, there's some special characters you have to put in certain spots to get to not be dumb. Houston figured this out, and I started using it in mine.
Here's one, thank you for Golf U, correction, runway 17 right, taxi, Charlie, Golf, Bravo, cross runway 29 at Golf, correction, Charlie.
No, you put a, the caret symbol, you know, the basically up arrow, you put that before, the 17 right, both times, and it should do it. Look at that, I got wings right there. As I push the pedals. It was golf, right? I think it was. I didn't even write it down. I should have. And mobile ground, Spitfire 3410 Whiskey Atlantic information golf request pattern work.
Number 3410 Whiskey Squawk 0240.
0240 Spitfire 10 Whiskey. I thought we weren't doing those anymore. Whatever. I really thought we weren't doing those anymore, but okay.
Level ground UPS 1, just to make sure you want us crossing 29er at Charlie or Bravo?
Charlie.
What?
Charlie.
Oh wait, no, I got it. 240, there we go. And we have mode C on, we're ready to go. Come on, bro, is he not going to give me taxi instructions? You're supposed to give taxi and then the squawk. I mean, I know we don't train that here. Ah, you fixed it? Alright. Can you give me a taxi or what? Up. Almost ruined the prop. Yeah, I guess he's not. Alright. Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, wait for taxi at Atlantic or Golf.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, thanks for Golf. Runway 17 left, taxi, Echo, correction, 17 left at Echo 4, taxi by Echo.
17 left, Echo 4, taxi by Echo, 1 Sierra Whiskey. That's not good. The fuel pressure there, light coming on. I can't see crap. There ain't no lights on this. Luckily, Echo 4 is like right here. Come on, turn. I'm even doing differential braking.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, contact tower 24.2.
24-2, 1 Sierra Whiskey. And my hold short bars, I'm not even exactly sure where those are. Oh, they're up there. They're kind of lit up. Louisville Tower, Spitfire 341 Sierra Whiskey, short Echo 4 pattern work.
Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, Louisville Tower. Make left closed traffic, wind 160 at 6, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic's on a 4-mile final for the parallels in MD11.
Left closed traffic 17 left, Echo 4, clear for takeoff, Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey. Still can't see crap. Might need to do the whole moon thing. Be able to see anything. I'm only seeing stuff because of my nav lights on the ground. Really. Oh, I forgot. Don't put the boost up too high. Dang it. I scraped my wing. I haven't flown this thing in a bit. No, there's no landing, taxi, or light, or even strobe lights on this, I think. And the crosswind right now, that doesn't help. Alright, bring the boost back down. Yeah, I'm bringing out the moon. Got your flying illegal? I don't know about illegal, bro. We're fine. We got special authorization.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, when able, change beacon code 0240.
We are 0240 for 1 Sierra Whiskey.
Interesting.
Actually, technically, we're 240. I can't do 0240.
Even more interesting. Well, disregard that, we'll just deal with it. UPS 100, exit left when able, contact ground 121.7.
Exit left when able, contact ground 121.7, UPS 100.
Number 1 Sierra Whiskey, wind 160 at 6, runway 17 left, click the option.
17 left, clear for the option 1 Sierra Whiskey. It is illegal not have a landing light or working strobes. Yeah, we're a really old aircraft. We kind of get special treatment. We're grandfathered in.
UPS 1 heavy.
Because with my hardware, I have everything on, and
aren't have to lean runway 17.
got nav lights.
Traffic's in a downwind for the parallel.
RNAV lean 17 right to takeoff, UPS only got traffic.
I just trust. I'm high in the pattern. 100 feet or so.
1 Sierra Whiskey, traffic starting the parallel runways, Boeing 748 heavy. Got it.
1 Sierra Whiskey. I'll get the gear down, the big ass flaps. I mean, I guess flying at night, yeah, you do need them. But during the day, you don't. I guess you're half right there. And then what, you want me to make it daytime so I'm legal? I'll do that. Hey, my populace is still all white. I don't even feel like I'm high. What the hell? Here, we'll make it daytime for you. You happy? Get ready for our YOLO cons? Oh. Yay, bouncing. Except we're good.
PS1 Heavy, say altitude leaving.
PS1 Heavy, traffic 1000.
PS1 Heavy, radar contact, contact departure, have a flight.
Literally the YOLO thing there. But, you know, I hope they add that to SOPs here in a bit. Especially with CRC and everyone having radar and all that. I mean, technically we all had radar before, but most people didn't use it. Or didn't really use it. Look at that, there's that UPS over there. Gonna make it a thing? Heck yeah. I mean, I don't really know about the radar contact thing, but the say altitude part, I do agree with. We should do that. I don't know about the radar contact part, though. I mean, I've seen towers do it. I just don't know what circumstances allow them to do it. Because it seems like it's not always.
Spitfire 10 Whiskey, wind 1606, runway 17 left, cleared for the option.
17 left, clear for the option, Spitfire 10 Whiskey. I mean, really, the big thing is as long as there's coordination, you're fine. That's really the big thing. As long as the coordination exists, whether that's, you know, SOP or letters of agreement, or just you call them up and be like, hey, can I radar contact these people? Okay, we'll make this a bit tighter of a base here. Because I've literally seen Cessna turn base like tighter than this at Louisville. I've seen it, as you would say. You know, they're trying to land right at that displaced threshold. Not too bad. Bounced only once that time. That's good. Don't tip the wing. My finger slipped on the gear. If this is real life, you'd see UPS planes lined up all along there. Especially at the time I have set. Hey Dylan, how you doing? Were you there for GA Tuesday, or were you flying with the flying club?
Louisville Tower, number 7230 Papa, we're a Cessna 172, we're holding short, 17 left, back and forth.
Number 7230 Papa, Louisville Tower, make left, close traffic, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, wind 1606.
Clear for takeoff, 17 left, and make left, close traffic, number 7230 Papa.
Number 10 Whiskey, traffic departing prior to arrival to Cessna 172.
10 Whiskey.
Louisville Tower, good evening, Cessna 490, Echo 4, holding short of 17 left, right for Howard.
More Cessnas.
Cessna 490, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, remain hold short 17 left.
Let's see how this works.
Cessna 490.
Busy tasting apple pies, oh.
Spitfire 10 Whiskey, wind 160 at 6, runway 17 left, clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option, 10 Whiskey. Yeah, I might just ask to switch runways just to help him out, or he'll figure it out. He'll figure out the spacing here, because I go a lot faster than these guys. Okay, gears down, flaps are down. We're slowing down to get within speed. Just don't stall it, because I've stalled it before. Probably a little low, but whatever. Oh yeah, real low. Bounce, damn it. Second one planted it. And boost of 4, there we go. Gotta correct for the crosswind, which I'm not doing great at in this thing. Tail draggers definitely not great at them. Flaps are up, gear up. That was a GA Tuesday flight, I heard. There was like 3 arrivals. Or something. Everyone else kind of disconnected partway through or whatever. I don't get it. Okay, there's the guy we're following.
490, make left close traffic. Wind 160 at 6, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic and takeoff from 17 left, Cessna 490.
What road is this? I don't even remember what road this is.
Whiskey, traffic, Cessna 172, left downwind, runway 17 left, report site.
No, 10 Whiskey. We did have the traffic, but we don't anymore somehow.
0 Whiskey off.
Louisville Tower, remember 7230 Papa midfield downwind, 17 left, touching field.
Cessna 3 Sierra Papa, wind 160 at 6, runway 17 left, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 17 left, remember 7230 Papa.
Traffic's inside 10 Whiskey.
Spitfire 10 Whiskey, wind 160 at 6, runway 17 left, number 2 following traffic.
Yeah, 17 left, number 2, 10 Whiskey. Didn't clear me for the option there, so we'll see how this goes.
10 Whiskey, clear for the option, sorry about that.
Yeah, we're clear for the option, 10 Whiskey. Or I'm like keeping my speed really low here too. Just for these little Cessnas. Many words? Yeah. Why is everybody thinking either Tulsa or OW? Don't remember what that one is. Telluride. Maybe Colorado Springs? Yeah, sounds cool. No idea what I'll be doing. You know, we had a fly-in Thursday to, I think it was the Charlie south of Colorado Springs. I don't even see it. Oh, no, I see him. We're good. I'll keep my downwind going. Roswell, okay. Yeah, we had it to that airport that was south of Colorado Springs. And I flew from, like, north of Denver. I was going to try and go through the Bravo and all that, and the weather had other ideas. That was a little disappointing. Maybe I could still do that this time. Something similar. You know, I don't even know how much fuel I have in this.
That's 490. Traffic follows the Spitfire on final runway 17 left report site.
Cessna 490, we have that traffic in sight.
Cessna 490, wind 160 at 6, runway 17 left.
Pueblo.
The option behind that traffic.
Alright, clear for the option on 17 left behind that traffic. 490.
Keep doing this thing where I'm way too nose down or whatever. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of kind of doing this so I can see the runway instead of the big engine being in the way. Just a little bit of rudder into here. Now we're good. A little far off to the left, though. Dang it, I bounced still. Maybe I just gotta take the flaps up like as soon as I touch. Nah, I don't know where that other traffic is. Someone took off in front of me. I don't see him. I'll just keep my upwind here for a minute. Technically, I could use this thing. And then I can see the traffic. He's off my left somehow.
Papa, traffic follows the Cessna on 2 mile final, runway 17 left report site.
We have a traffic site.
Well, I can turn, that's all I know.
Cessna 3 Sierra Papa, following the traffic, runway 17 left, clear for the option, wind 1606.
Alright, following the traffic, clear for the option, 17 left, number 230 Papa.
Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey, traffic follows on left downwind, runway 17 left, the Cessna 172 report site.
And we're looking, Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey. I don't see him.
Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey, that traffic should be directly in front of you at this point. Altitude indicates 1,400.
Yeah, I guess the flight sim gods hate me. I can't see him.
Let's hear Whiskey North. I got you.
If it helps anything, I can see the guy on final.
Louisville Tower 7230 Papa, we're turning base.
723 Sierra
wait.
Papa, Roger. You're still clear for the option, runway 17 left, following the traffic.
Actually, I got him now.
Clear 17 left, follow the traffic, over 73 Sierra Papa.
1 Sierra Whiskey, that traffic's now turning left base, runway 17 left, system 172.
In sight, 1 Sierra Whiskey.
1 Sierra Whiskey, following that traffic, wind 160 at 6, runway 17 left, click the option.
17 left, clear for the option, 1 Sierra Whiskey. Might request to switch the runway next time. Just so I can go fast instead of almost idle throttle. At least my stalling speed is like 75-80, so like it's not too bad. Getting Aztecs warnings? Of course you are. That's how it works with VFR guys a lot of the time. It definitely doesn't know what it's doing. It's way too sensitive currently in the CRC. Actually, I'm a bit close here. I turned a little early. I didn't realize that building existed right there. And he is airborne, we're good. Yeah, that flaps thing kind of helped, I guess. You see your barbecues mowing the UPS ramp.
490, wind 160 at 6, runway 17 left, clear for the option.
17 left, clear for the option, Cessna 490.
Cessna 3 Sierra Papa, traffic to Cessna 172, left downwind, runway 17 left, report site.
We actually see the traffic behind us on the upwind, but we're looking at the traffic in the downwind.
Kind of turning a bit to the right, because I don't see the guy, but I'm real close to him.
Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey, traffic follows left crosswind, runway 17 left, report site.
I don't see crap.
And Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey, that traffic's now left downwind, runway 17 left.
Yeah, Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey, as usual, doesn't have him, but I'd like to request overfly the field for right traffic on the other runway.
Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey, that's approved.
Just no other instructions as approved. 1 Sierra Whiskey. Oh, my gear's still down. Whoops.
Pass over midfield to enter the right downwind for runway 17 right.
Across midfield into the right downwind to 17 right, Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey. Because of that, I'm just going to climb to 2000.
Sierra Papa, we have the traffic turning crosswind, or base. We also have a second traffic of the city.
Cessna 3 Sierra Papa, following the traffic, turning base to final Cessna 172, wind 160 at 6, runway 17 left, cleared for the option number 2.
17 left, clear for the option number 2, we're going to make the full stop.
Ah,
3 Sierra
dang.
Papa, roger. Cessna 490, traffic crossing over midfield, a Spitfire, should be no fight.
Cessna 490 will be looking for that traffic.
Columbus tomorrow, you see for ATC to GA craft in. Picking over between 1 and 10, 6. You know, we might be staffing up a bunch of the other deltas around Columbus, so we'll see. And also, I'm gonna see if Steve knows the phraseology of a certain thing I'm gonna do here. Once I do a lap or two in the pattern over here. Actually, why am I going slow? I no longer have Cessnas in the way.
Louisville Tower, good night. Giant over Cuba, ILS runway 17.
Giant 3664 Louisville Tower, change your runway 17 right.
You forgot to say your little tower.
Change your runway 17 right, Giant 3664.
Whoops.
Spitfire 410 Whiskey, extend your downwind, I'll call your base.
Now would you call my base 10 Whiskey?
And Spitfire 10 Whiskey, traffic on final 417 right, it's going to be a Boeing 738.
Looking 10 Whiskey.
Giant 3664, wind 1606, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
I don't see him, so I'm kind of getting a little bit of a outwards thing going here.
Giant 3664, it looks like you're still lined up for 17 left, go around.
He is not. Up, he disconnected.
We're taking left.
He is gone.
723 Papa.
723 Sierra Papa, roger.
I think he disconnected. He DC'd. Let's get a nice scenic tour to Louisville here.
Giant 3664, radar contact loss.
There's Churchill Downs there where they do the Kentucky Derby.
Sierra Papa, you should be able to make a left turn now and enter the downwind for runway 17 left.
Alright, entering left downwind for 17 left, 723 Papa.
Spitfire 10 Whiskey, make right base, runway 17 right.
Right base 17 right, 10 Whiskey. Make sure my speed's not getting too low here.
That's 3 Sierra Papa, wind 1606, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, clear to land, over 723 Papa.
Cessna 490, traffic follows a Cessna, turning left base, runway 17 left, report site.
Cessna 490, we got that traffic sight.
Cessna 490, wind 1606, runway 17 left, cliff the option number 2, following the traffic.
Dude's driving through buildings. I know he's not.
17 left behind traffic, this will be full stop.
Cessna 490, roger.
So wait, Churchill Downs is over there. Cardinal Stadium we got right there. Gonna find a certain place. I think that's it. That right there, that's where most of my college classes were. My building. I had some in this building too.
Spitfire 10 Whiskey, wind 1606, runway 17 right, click the option. Traffic on the parallel is a Cessna 172, left downwind, turning left base.
17 right, clear for the option in Spitfire 10 Whiskey.
That's the 3 Sierra Papa, exit left when able, contact ground point 7.
Alright, left when able to ground, 117, thank you.
There's a VFR in violation of VATSIM rules. Oh, that's not good. Wonder who that could be. You said Miami? I mean, there's a Cessna 1. He's IFR. Or no, I'm dumb. He could be VFR. Yeah, I don't know. Could be him.
And Cessna 490. Traffic on final, runway 17 right, so Spitfire.
Well, almost got too low.
490, we got that traffic. We're on final now for 17 left.
Got the flaps down, the gear down. Speed's coming down. almost fine. Let it roll down the runway for a second. As we're fine. Up. Wait.
Spitfire 10 Whiskey on the go. Make right close traffic.
Right close traffic, 10 Whiskey. Up. Almost messed that up. Gear up.
Cessna 490, exit left enable, contact ground point 7.
Left enable and point 7, thanks for the help tonight.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a thing here. Yeah, you know, screw it. I'm gonna go somewhere else after this. Now this here will involve the thing that I was gonna see if Steve here knew the phraseology for.
And towers, Cessna 490, sorry, couldn't make 3. I'm exiting on Echo 3 right now, couldn't make 4.
Cessna 490, no worries. Contact ground point 7 when you're off the road.
We'll see you.
See ya.
And Level Tower Spitfire 10 Whiskey request.
Spitfire 10 Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, on the go, 10 Whiskey would like a flight following to French Lick. Foxtrot Romeo Hotel, unrestricted climb to 10,000.
10 Whiskey, stay by.
So I'm just gonna tell you what I'm looking for here. Is the phraseology for when I depart here, how soon you'll send me to departure?
Spitfire 10 Whiskey. That's approved.
10 Whiskey. Don't I also need a new code instead of this pattern work code? It's also a thing, by the way. Hey, 10 Whiskey, are we clear for the option?
Number 10 Whiskey, wind 1606, runway 17 right, clear for the option.
17 right, clear for the option, 10 Whiskey. So what you're really supposed to say is on the go contact departure, almost as if we're Canadian or something. Except it's just because the high speed climb thing.
Number 5272, Little Tower, wind 1606, runway 17 left, clear to land. Spitfire 10 Whiskey, when able, squawk 4035.
4035, Spitfire 10 Whiskey. I'll make it a stop and go for him. How about that? Yep. And I took off again. Make it stop and go so I can put in this code. Say the code again for 10 Whiskey.
Number 10 Whiskey, 4035.
4035. There we go. Got it. And we're good. Gear up.
Spitfire 10 Whiskey, sail to
2500, 10 whiskey.
Star 10 whiskey, radar contact. Contact departure 132.32.
3232, 10 whiskey. So, the real thing I was looking for, actually, after I contacted him. Departure Spitfire 10 whiskey, climbing through 4000.
3410 whiskey, departure radar contact.
Not too much discretion on course, 10 whiskey. I'm running out of fuel. My light's on and it's not supposed to be right now unless I just pushed it too hard. Oh, we should be good. Firm, 10 whiskey. Yeah, I've been good. Yeah, just out here doing shenanigans. Alright. Wing strike? Nah, I wouldn't know wing strike. What are you talking about? Yes, so what if I've struck the wing 3 times so far tonight? But that last one wouldn't. I think it's 3 at least. Yeah, there's Louisville International. Doing its thing. And then little old Bowman way over there. Let's see here, 10,000. We're 1,000 feet from there. Definitely with wing struck on takeoff. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. You're blind. You can't see. Do I really want to go all the way to French Lick? Yeah, not really. I might just do it anyways. Any report from ground crew? Yeah, somewhere around 10,000 for 10 whiskey. Technically, no one controls 10-5, center or approach. You know, they'd have to kind of coordinate if someone was sitting there. He forgot, Mammy, and that's not kind of Mammy. He's doing pattern work? Really? He must have maybe connected and forgot he connected or something. I don't even know. Yeah, that's definitely a Bravo. Yep, it is. Do I really want to go over there? I mean, I could. What time is it? 10:49? Yeah, I got time to fly over there. And you know, because I'm lazy, pull up the tablet here. Yeah, we'll go about 300 there. What? Come on. Whatever. $10,000. Cotton 4K? What? Who's Cotton 4K? Me? I don't know about me. Alright, what's the weather at French Lick? No, go back. Got weather 201 days ago. No weather there. Okay. Guess their weather machine broken. What about this one? 140 at 4. We'll land runway 8. And nothing special about right traffic or anything. Dang it. Just let me get... Sometimes it keeps skipping when I don't want it to. Sometimes it doesn't skip when I want it to. It's annoying. And I'm gonna go lower the volume here because this plane gets loud. Also, let me go change the overlay. KSDF, KFRH, I think it is. Yep. There we go. So, Steve, here's the thing I was trying to get you to do here. I mean, you really did need to do the whole radar contact thing and whatnot. Even if you did, you could have done that at like 500 feet or less. Instead of whenever you did. Like me passing through 2,000. But what I was really looking for is when I touch down on the ground, you say on the go contact departure 3232. You know, that's kind of what you do with a unrestricted climb. You're waiting for the Starscope to pick you up? Yeah, it's kind of what you do, especially with the very high performance aircraft like an F-18 or something. You could just send you to departure. Well, I mean, of course you would, since you're doing your whole radar contact thing, you tell him. But he still said radar contact anyways. So it didn't even really matter. Didn't really matter there. Anyways, this is the countryside of, I guess we're in Indiana now. We're north of the Ohio. Yes, this is all Indiana land up here. Should have gone somewhere closer. I was debating where to go. You know, French Lick was an option, then Samuels Field. But I thought somewhere farther, just because I was doing the unrestricted climb. But whatever. This is kind of funny to me. This thing has 2 massive air intakes. Or 3, actually. Actually, I wonder what those are for. Because you've got this one. And I saw a video one time of how the engine in a Spitfire works. And yeah, it uses that. I don't know what the side ones are for. Maybe that's for the guns that can be there? I don't know. It could actually be it. Yeah, because then it's exhausted. Yeah, I bet you that's for the guns. Cannons. Nah, but they're a little far off. Yeah, I really don't know what that's for, unless it's additional cooling. Then it just comes right out the other side. Yeah, I don't know. Spitfire 10, so you'd like to cancel flight following.
November 341 Whiskey Squawk VFR frequency change approved.
So VFR frequency change approved, 10 Whiskey. Actually, VFR, the button doesn't work. 1200. And now we're good. And 122.8. And I scrolled the wrong way. Yeah, whatever. French Lick traffic, Spitfire 341 Sierra Whiskey 12 miles southeast. We are flying the field with the left downwind, runway 8, and we're descending at a 10,000 French Lick traffic. Look at that, I pulled back the throttle, it immediately slows down. I should look up what the top altitude of a Spitfire is, because I have no idea. Where even is the airport? Maybe that's it? Could possibly be it right there. Or that one. Yeah, I think it's more likely that thing. That strip of land. You know, I remember when this plane used to, it showed miles per hour over here, or instead of knots. And the developers changed it. I think you might be able to change it back in the tablet. Yeah, that one right there. Place miles per hour with knots. Yep, that's 100% the field. French Lick traffic, Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey 4 miles southeast, overflying mid to field for the left, downwind runway 8. Full stop French Lick. Kind of funny, once you remove the boost, even just a tiny bit of boost, your speed just drops. Like, I'm barely on the other side of the 0 there. And it didn't drop that much, actually. Yeah, let's just go, like, -1 or something. Yeah, it just drops. Yeah, we should be, 2,200 or so feet, I think. 2,300. Overflying, but whatever. No one's around, we're fine. Hit the flaps, the gear. French Lick traffic, Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey left downwind runway 8, full stop French Lick. French Lick traffic, Spitfire 1 Sierra Whiskey, left base into a short final. Full stop French Lick. I guess I forgot to say runway 8, but whatever. Did I hit trees? Those trees probably aren't there in real life. Especially because of how the Vasi lights there would be angled. Bam, we're floating. Oh, that was a great one. Made it. French Lick traffic, 1 Sierra Whiskey, clear runway 8, French Lick. Ooh, that's like a big old drop off right here. Just off the taxiway. Wouldn't want to go there. Keep having to hit like my right brake. To really keep the plane straight here. Yep, and there goes departure. He's offline now. I'm not too surprised. Yeah, I don't need the rest of that. Rest of that engine power and just glide it in. Even if I'm not facing, entirely the right way, it's fine. Made it. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Fuel off. Fuel pump, I think, is already off. That thing is fine. Off. And there's all our stuff. Need now exit the vehicle. Alright, I'm definitely hot after all that random flying. Gotta take a breath here. Take a lot to work the Alpha sometimes. Anyways, if you guys haven't already, come on over and join the Discord. I'm sure most of you guys have that are still watching here, but it's still good to let people know. And tomorrow we'll be doing some air traffic control over at Columbus. You did 9... Wait, 9 Gs? Oh, okay. Nice. Alright, so tomorrow we're doing ATC at Columbus. I think Steve Crow there will be joining me somewhere. We're flying Thursday to Colorado Springs on Thursday. Friday we'll be doing some ATC down there on, forgot what that's even called, but that tower. And Saturday possibly. It'll be 10 hours of straight ATC. We'll see how that goes. Don't know if it'll go good or bad. I've got the caffeine. I just need to go get food that I would eat for lunch and dinner during that stream. Gotta be at OSU enforcing VFR departures to get heading into Grease. Yeah, or we're heading 359er. Like not even exactly north. Yeah, I bet it is what they do IRL. I'm not surprised. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. As well as time lapses for these many ATC streams that are coming up and have happened in the past. And if there's any other links that you're curious about, there's a lot of them that are over in this whole card thing that I made a while back. Just only recently started telling people about it because I kind of forgot about it, I'll be honest. And then who are we going to go raid today? Ooh, Chill Maze is flying the ATR. We're going to go raid him. We're flying an airline, well, semi-airliner. You know, he's learning. Up, we got a Red Bull ad. Not too surprised there. Well, anyways, hit the follow button on Chill Maze's channel when we head over there. Hit the follow button here before you leave. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some ATC in Ohio.